one time, do it one time. Bad hoe tryna put me on a lie. Shades on, I'm in the shipping looking bright. I just made a new song, we can sing it out of spite, you know. Let's just have some fun tonight. You said your man was bugging you, but I could be that other guy. Drunk in love inside the club and do that shit another night. Another night, do it out of spite. Take a flick with me. For I'm famous, I just wanna take a flick with me. Pretty hoe, sipping on a pink Winnie. Saying Ruben King, popping another pink with me. Shit's crazy, working on the daily. Big body bands, we been whipping in the Sadie. Stuck in the club, we been getting fucked up. Made a few good songs, they let Ruben King save me now. Let's just have some fun tonight. You said your man was bugging you, but I could be that other guy. Drunk in love inside the club and do that shit another night. Another night, do it out of spite. Do to get me off the ground. I'm so sick of all the wasted nights, but you got me like, ooh, it feels like I'm psycho. No one got me like you. It hurts but I let go, but you got me like, ooh, it feels like I'm psycho. No one got me like you. It hurts but I let go, let go, let go, let go. It hurts but I let go, let go, let go. But you got me like, ooh, it feels like I'm psycho. No one got me like you. It hurts but I let go, it hurts but I let go, let go. It hurts but I let go, let go.
Yo, what's up, badasses? Hello, hello. What's up, Virgil? I appreciate the compliment over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Apple. I hope you guys are having or had a good Wednesday, wherever you are in the world. Thank you for being here. We have more anime girl Metroidvania gaming for you tonight. Glad to be warm. I agree wholeheartedly, Spirit. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I mean it's been like 3 days, Apple. As I said, I get better very quickly, but thank you very much for asking. I appreciate that. Glad to be warm in an NF stream. I mean, what else would you be in an NF stream? Obviously, you'd be warm in an NF stream. What other reaction would an NF stream give a person? It would always be warm. One would hope, at least. But yeah, what's up, Spirit? Hello, hello. What's up, Gregory? What's up, Apple? What's up, Nomi? Hello, hello. The reason why I hesitated on your name, Nomi, is because, like, for whatever reason, like, I wonder, like, is it Nami? Is it Nami? I hear different pronunciations, but, you know, because you like to nom on things, you know, I suppose Nami would be more fitting, but, yeah. Hey, what's up, Nomi? What's up, Danny? And, yeah, anyone else you may be here? Hello, Kyo, good to see you, thank you. Hello. Oh, really? Now, how would I be warm here, huh? Because you'd be very, very comfortable and flush with excitement to be at my stream. But yeah, guys, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and get started. I still have food in front of me, so I'm probably gonna be nomming on that, but not enough food for me to justify watching a video. I don't really want to watch a video because that's gonna take up more time. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into it, eh? Now, if flush with excitement, I fucked up. I don't know about that. But let's go ahead and get into it. Yeah, I wish my my stream deck is not working properly, but you know, we'll work around that. All right, I mean, that's good, Gregory. That's good. You know, we all need something to keep us warm, even if it's not a fiery redheaded cat girl. So you know, whatever it is, I'm glad you're here. Thanks for hanging. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get into it. I'll say I'll be glad you're here. I wish I could stay up longer and be here to the end. Yeah, you know, life do be that way, and sometimes I do start my streams unnecessarily late. Well, I wouldn't say unnecessarily. I do start my streams as early as I possibly can manage, but you know, they don't always. Things don't always work out the way you want them to. So you know, you kind of have to work around that sort of thing. But yeah, guys, hi. What's up? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hope you guys are chillin'. Hope you had a good name. Hi, God. That's crazy. And that's goddess. You know, and honestly, being a goddess would be kind of tiring. You know, I'm good with just being a queen. You know, that I can work with that. I can work with being a queen. Being a goddess. There's too many people asking for shit, and I don't wanna be taking people's requests. But if you're a queen, you know, people aren't able to like ask you things. They ask my advisors. Like people would go to Apple for things if they want some things, and then Apple would come to me with those suggestions. You know, that's how it works. You know, that's what being a queen is like. But not entirely. You know, in an ideal world, you know, that would be it. But you know, Master looks good with glasses. Yo, thank you. You know, I'll look even better in the future. Rest assured. It's just January. I cannot wait to see what happens later on and what I can become later on in the year. You know, here's hoping. Thank you for the 3 streak, Kyo. I appreciate that. Thank you. I've been watching anime. What anime have you been watching? What have you been watching, Spirit? I've been watching Freerun. I'm currently watching Freerun, and I'll probably be starting Hell's Paradise at some point. I've heard very good things about that, and I know I should probably give it a watch. So that'll probably be the next anime I watch. And speaking of anime, have you voted in the community anime movie night poll in the announcements chat? I know not a lot of you are here yet. You know, I'm hoping yet, but you know, have you voted for the anime movie that we're watching this Friday? Because whether you can be in VR chat or not, as long as you're in my Discord, you can participate in the movie portion of my Friday evening, because we'll be watching your choice of anime movie. this Friday. So I hope to see you there, whether it's in VR chat or in Discord. Whatever you choose, I hope you'll drop in. Failure frame. I became the strongest and annihilated everything with low-level spells. Interesting. Okay. So it's basically the reverse. It's the reverse of solo leveling, it sounds like. That's interesting. It's like the character is happy and can be kick-ass with low-level spells. It's like the person. Okay, like that. I can understand that power fantasy. I can understand that power fantasy because, like, you know, that anime sounds like someone who goes into Dark Souls and beats it without leveling up. Like, so like you play Dark Souls, you don't level up, and you use the club. So like that's what that sounds like, you know. I became the strongest, annihilate everything with low level spells. That seems like someone who plays Dark Souls and just goes through it without leveling up at all with the lowest level weapon possible. That's what that sounds like. And then solo leveling is like the reverse of that, because solo leveling is basically the main character is already the weakest character in the entirety of the world, in the entirety of that universe. Main character is literally the weakest character. But then he has a near-death experience and awakens to basically a new way of gaming the system. Quite literally, gaming the system. And then he becomes the strongest. So, yeah, it's kind of the reverse. Probably he's not happy. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I mean, if the main character is kind of like, you know, still shitting on himself and, like, not happy, I guess that's definitely different. Yeah, things definitely change in solo leveling. Also, if you haven't watched solo leveling, that's more of a Korean. It's Korean inspired. It's not really Japanese anime. It's Korean based, but really good show. Really fucking good shows. If you like power fantasies. No, he wants revenge. So that sounds like Shield Hero. I mean, honestly, you know, I've watched so much anime in my life that, like, I can probably draw like comparisons to a bunch of different anime because I've watched so much anime throughout the course of my life, and a lot of anime mimics other anime. Like there are no truly unique ideas anymore. Everyone just copies everything. Oh no, I mean, like, you know, Spirit, I'm not trying to compete with you or anything. I'm just saying that I can probably draw comparisons to things because I've seen so much. I'm not saying, oh, because I've seen so much, I know more than you do. So, yeah, no, don't worry. Do not feel threatened by my anime watching. There's no need to feel threatened. I'm merely saying I could probably draw comparisons. Yes, that's exactly what I said, Blake. Thank you for saying what I exactly said in just different words. Thank you. Yeah, what's up, Aoki? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I haven't seen any of the Fate series, so if that isn't a stand on its own movie, I'd be lost. It basically is. I don't like to choose movies that don't stand on their own. I prefer to choose movies that are very much movies that you can watch without having any previous context. So I make sure that that's the case. So sure, having previous Fate experience would be useful, but it is not necessary. So you know, and honestly, that's really the thing about, like, suggesting anime movies, because, like, I like to switch between, like, live action movies and anime movies. But the thing that I find with anime movies is that people get caught up in the minutia of not knowing a series, and so they have not knowing a series to keep them from choosing that thing. Rather than being curious about what it's about, they're like, I know nothing about this, you know, quote-unquote anime series as a whole or franchise as a whole, so I'm not even gonna vote at all. And I hope that's not the case, because that would be annoying as fuck. Because if you want to hang out and watch a movie, you know, I would hope that people would still vote on shit. And wouldn't be like, oh, just because I don't know about such and such a movie, I'm not gonna vote at all because I don't know what the fuck it is. You know, have a little bit of curiosity, I would hope. I hope people have curiosity. I'm not saying that you don't, Gregory. I'm just saying I hope people do. I do hope that people do. Well, talking about anime is all the same. I'm not saying, well, I do agree, but when everything has been done, how can you be creative enough to step out of it? It's relatively easy to be creative enough to step out of it. It's basically, it takes creativity to build anything. So everything requires a level of curiosity and creativity. So you can take an idea or an amalgamation of ideas and then kind of formulate them into a storyline that has continuity, but is also something that is unique because you're drawing on different ideas, and you can still make something relatively new. I mean, that's what streamers do all the time. Literally every streamer copies from each other. If you are a VTuber or you are a VR chat streamer, we are all copying each other. I guarantee you. There are people who are copying me, believe it or not. There are people who I know, who are other streamers that I know, who literally have copied me. So, you know, it's fine. You know, I do say that mimicry is the highest form of flattery. So if someone copies you, that just means that they think that what you did is better than anything that they can come up with. So, but yeah, I mean, most anime has some sort of like core basis that you can refer to some older anime that maybe happened, that maybe occurred like in the early 90s or early 80s. You can always kind of draw on like past ideas and create something new. But I'm not saying, I never said that all anime is the same. I said that anime, all ideas are inspired by previous ideas. It's very hard to create something purely original because there are not many original ideas. There are only ideas that have been put together to create something unique to the series or to the streamer in both cases. Wow, that sounds like a good, I mean, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, Aoki, fainting, after getting your lip pierced, but, okay. I mean, that's cool. I'm glad you got it pierced and everything went well. I think it'd be cool to sit and talk with you about anime, you have watched and stuff, but I can't remember most of the anime names I've watched. Yeah, I mean, I imagine there'll be, like, we could probably, like, figure something out. I'm sure it'd be pretty fun to talk about. For sure. I do like talking about anime. I used to review anime. There was a point in my life where I was an anime reviewer. I was literally watching anime for the sake of reviewing it and writing reviews on it. And I used to, like, literally write reviews on forums and websites. So, I'm very, very, you know, I like anime. I don't watch it as much as I used to. But yeah. Thank you for the 20 biddies. Thank you for the 20 biddies, Blake. Let's see. I did vote in it. Thank you, Gregory. I appreciate you voting. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Oh damn, I was hoping Jinro won because I actually haven't seen it, if I remember correctly. I don't know which one has the most votes, and please don't tell me. I don't really, whenever I do these polls in the chat, in the Discord, I don't really look at the votes. I basically just kind of, put it out there and see what people want to watch. And then whatever has the most votes that's what we're watching. So I'm not sure what is winning or what will win. So, you know, we'll see. There really isn't anything that's hardly original anymore. Yeah, that's exactly my point, Spirit. Yeah, most unique anime was from Studio Ghibli. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could call it unique, but I would also argue that Studio Ghibli's ideas could also be referred to old fairy tales. So, like, I would imagine that, if I had to guess, like, I haven't really done any research on this, but given the nature of many of Studio Ghibli's works, I would imagine that they, that studio in general, and, like, the director was inspired by, like, Hans Christian, yeah, what's up, Vane? Hello. Good to see you. I would imagine that most Studio Ghibli films were inspired by Hans Christian Andersen, I believe that's his name, who wrote, like, the original, like, fairy tale stories. Like the original, like those very high tales, like stories that you read to your child at night for bedtime stories. Because a lot of Studio Ghibli films had that kind of whimsy to them, and a lot of like old fables, like old fables from way back in the day, seem to have that same kind of whimsy to them. So I would argue that potentially Studio Ghibli films do draw on that kind of inspiration. Yo, what's up, Euclid? Hello, good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. What's up, Kyomu? Hello. Good to see you. Hello. I hope both of you are doing well. Let's see. I've been noticing for a while in which originality would come back. It's not a matter of originality coming back. It's simply a matter of just people. There are ideas that ultimately become original in their own right, because you can only copy something so far until it becomes your own. So I mean, there are original ideas, but they're original in the scope of the fact that they have built on their framework and they have built something unique to the author. So, or it's not a matter of originality coming back. It's just a matter of it's just a fact of life. We are collectively inspired creatively by other people, and we take inspiration from other people to create, what we hope will be somewhat original, but also captivating ideas. So, originality is not something. Originality still exists. It's just not a thing that typically, it's still there. But if you've seen enough of something, you will be able to kind of draw connections to them. So it's originally. Let me slow down. Originality is based solely on how much experience and knowledge a person has been exposed to. How much experience, how much wow, Vane just hit me with a K? That's crazy, Vane. That's crazy. Just hit me with a K? Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. Vane is not entertained by this conversation. K. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Vane. Thank you. Yeah, what's up, Exiled? Hello. Good to see you. Originality is limited to the person's exposure to different ideas. So, based on how much a person has seen or been exposed to, that kind of subjectively determines what is original to an individual. For example, someone who's never watched anime before would say, wow, solo leveling is such an original idea. Or, Legend of Shield Hero is such an original idea. Or, taking a purely original idea is very risky. And that's another thing too. Doing something that's purely original is very, very risky. But you could argue that Evangelion is original, but it's really not, because it's in the mecha genre, which that's all grounded within Gundam. Gundam, Gunbuster, fucking, all those sorts of things, and all the space, all the sci-fi anime, all the space anime, like Cowboy Bebop, fucking Outlaw Star, those anime were inspired by Planetes. There's another really, really big anime that I can't remember the name of right now. Basically every anime with a big sword was inspired by Berserk. So it's literally there are original ideas, but it's just what have you seen? like what has a person seen that kind of determines what level of originality actually exists. So Cloud is inspired by Guts from Berserk. Again, it's all based on what you've seen and what you've been exposed to. And I've seen a lot of shit. So what's up, Milk Tea? Good to see you. Hello. Oh gosh, that's why when I write stories, they become adult-themed and spicy. No, that's just your type. That's just your type of story. It's not a matter of. That's just what you're into. And people write stories that they are that they are uniquely attracted to. I have to be honest. I haven't watched any anime in a while because I like to watch with friends. My friends are mostly busy. Okay, that's a personal choice, Euclid. It's fine if you prefer to watch anime with other people, but if you haven't seen anime lately just because other people are busy, that's a personal choice, because you're not. That's a limitation that you've placed on yourself. If you must do K, you must do K. I was typing and the enter went through. I know, Vane. I know. I'm just teasing you. I'm teasing. Well, I would argue it is original. Wait, what? Because it has angels and high psychological thriller for the protagonist. I didn't say it wasn't original. I'm just saying that it's inspired by mecha anime. So like I said, a lot of original ideas are based around existing ideas. So you could say that the angels and such are original, but that's not really original either, because the Bible Like, you know, the entire concept of angels and, what it was, I don't remember what the organization is called, but like, that's like biblical shit. So, like, again, it's like my point still stands. You know, you can create something seemingly original, but, it's all based on how it's written and how it's portrayed. Yeah, what's up, Omega? Hello, good to see you, thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the 7-stream streak, I appreciate that, thank you. I hope your day is going well. Realistically, you got one of 3 choices for anime. Power Fantasy, SOL, I don't actually know what SOL is, and Harem. I mean, honestly, like, anime has really evolved. Anime has evolved, like, a lot over the years. It's evolved a lot. And, like, I would say the focus of anime has shifted over... There have been periods of time where certain anime have really flourished. Isekai anime really flourished. Moe anime really flourished. You know, basically, Haruhi Suzumiya and K-On! Basically established, you know, it's kind of cemented the idea of Moe being a very, like, distinguished form of anime, and basically every anime was like those 2 series. And even before that, you had a lot of spacefaring anime, which, you know, in the mid to late 90s, there were a lot of, like, sci-fi space type anime, and, like, pretty much every anime was like that. So, you know, anime goes through various sequences of inspirations, you know? Oh, Slice of Life, thank you. Appreciate that, thank you. I couldn't recall, but thank you for the reminder. But is it mecha? The pilots mechas are not meta, they're living creatures, though? It's still mecha. It still falls into the category, even if there's like a more of a, what's the word? Humanistic, more of a, oh god, what's the word? Instead of mechanical, it's more of like, God, I can't think of the word. Be a biological, yeah, for lack of a better term, a more biological idea. It's still the mecha genre. And like Gainax, who essentially put together, the idea of like Neon Genesis Evangelion. Gainax, the people who formed the studio Gainax, they were like huge mecha fans. They really enjoyed that genre. Look up Daikon 4 and you'll see what I'm talking about. The people who made Daikon 4, a very classic anime animation that was shown at an old, now defunct anime convention way back in the early to mid 90s. Daikon 4 was those people essentially created Gainax, who then created Neon Genesis Evangelion. So, you know, everything is drawn from something. Everything is inspired by something. It's about the creativity of the person or the people involved to make it unique. And I think there's more of a uniqueness rather than originality. I think uniqueness is more prevalent nowadays because there's been so much of, like, you know, a certain genre, or people have experimented a lot within various genres of anime, or just, you know, media in general. So I think there's more uniqueness than originality per se. And I think that's what people should be paying attention to more so than anything. I'm here. Well, hello, Nomi. I said hi to you like 15 minutes ago. Didn't know you were. I thought you had left. Giant metallic bipedal equals mech. Yeah, more or less. Neff, we need you in a 02 bodysuit, TBH. Honestly, here's a little tidbit about me, chat. I actually cosplayed Mari Makinami from the movies, the Evangelion movies. I didn't cosplay her in the plug suit. I cosplayed her in her schoolgirl form. So I actually wore her schoolgirl outfit. But yeah, I've never worn a plug suit before because those shits, like, that's like literally a bodysuit, and that's kind of hard to get. That's kind of hard to get made, you know. But yeah, I did cosplay Mari from Eva way back in the day. I was busy doing lady thing. Oh, okay, gotcha. No worries. Getting me into a 02 bodysuit, like in terms of like being a VTuber, that'd be cool though. Like having a VTuber like 02 bodysuit would be kind of badass. That'd be pretty badass. I'd like that. Biopunk, yeah. That's true. Like, oh man, like I do love talking about anime, but like I don't want to seem like I'm some sort of elitist. I've literally just seen a lot of shit. Alice in Wonderland is an isekai? Yes. Technically yes. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, what's up, Pixel? Hey, good to see you. Long time no see. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been taking good care, and I hope you've been in good health. Welcome in, welcome in. Red on red, all I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, Asuka, Asuka's plug suit, yeah, that'd be pretty hot. For sure. I have a cold. Yeah, I've heard that people getting sick lately. I got a little bit sick on from Saturday into Sunday recently. I got a little bit sick. But I heard there are some people who are just kind of really getting sick lately. But yeah. Wizard of Oz is an isekai, yes. So is Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, they're both isekais. But I hope you feel better, Pixel. It's good. I appreciate you dropping in and saying hi. But yeah. Like I enjoy talking about anime, and again, I used to write. Like I used to write pretty significantly. And life's been absolute shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Holy, that is rough to hear, Pixel. But every day is another opportunity to hopefully, move forward and hopefully find a new way forward, and hopefully make things better. I don't know your situation, and obviously you don't gotta super dump everything, but like it's very private, very personal. But I do hope that things turn out better for you. I do hope so. Yeah, all baby steps, all taking one step forward. I certainly know the feeling of just like everything is going bad, everything is falling apart. Life is just not where you want to be right now, and I get that. So I really do wish you all the best. So, keep hanging out around people who are giving you good vibes. Whenever you have a chance, have a chance to relax and take it easy. And, at the end of the day, I'm always here. I'll always be around if you want to just chill and hang out, while I'm streaming. So if you can, that'd be great. But, hopefully, I do hope that things continue to look up for you. Yeah, that's fair. Instead of everything is awesome, everything is awful. Like I appreciate the honesty too, Pixel. The honesty is really appreciated. I'm kind of tired of people saying, whenever you ask them how are you doing, I'm kind of tired of the generic "I'm good" answer. I'm tired of that answer. It's such a cop-out answer because people don't want to be just honest about it. But I understand when I keep things personal. I can understand that. I can understand that. No one wants to say, "Oh, life is terrible right now." But I think if you're around friends, or if it's a friend that's asking you how you're doing, I think that's okay. I think it's okay to be honest with them and say how things are actually going. You don't have to just like, "Oh, I'm fine, I'm good." If it's a complete stranger, sure, you're not gonna tell your life story to a complete stranger. I'm talking about like friends, like friends that you hang out with and that you talk to. But I appreciate the honesty, honestly. But if I am good, then great. But let's just be honest about this. Let's just be authentic about this for a second. We all know that people say I'm good, and in most cases they're usually not. Let's just be real here. My usual response is that I'm here or I woke up today. Yeah, those answers are kind of sarcastic, and I don't particularly like those things because obviously if I'm looking at you and I'm seeing you, obviously I know that you're here and that you woke up today. I think those answers are kind of those answers make me not want to ask a person how they're doing. That's my personal reaction to those sorts of answers. I'm alive, I'm here. No shit. No fucking shit. I know. I get that. And I don't know. I don't like those answers. It doesn't drive engagement with the streamer. No. At least not with this streamer. Not with this streamer. Definitely support friendos for sure. But yeah. I'm very particular about these sorts of things. I don't know. I wish that we lived in a time where we could be honest about how we're actually doing, and not feel like we have to basically keep things a secret because we don't want to just be honest with a friend or someone that we're close to about how things are actually going. Things may be rough, and that's real. And but at least if we can put a positive spin on it, hey, things are rough right now, but hey, I'm taking it one step at a time, taking it one day at a time, blah blah blah. I think that's a much better approach to just being I'm good, or I'm here, or everything is shit. Like just like giving a little bit more context and just being a little bit more upfront, while also kind of putting a little bit of a positive spin on it. Like, hey, I'm doing my best. I'm not just sitting in the despair of my life. I'm actually trying to make things better, per se. I just think that's a more authentic answer, in my opinion. Isn't supposed to be the only people who ask are random people who don't know or actually care. Oh, yeah. I mean, again, like I said, there's a distinction between people who you are strangers to and people who you are friends with. Obviously, there's this distinction. That's common sense. I tend to say I'm fine because I don't really want to complain about my problems or feel like bothering people. Well, I mean, are you, are you, perpetually having problems, Euclid? I don't know. It's fine not to want to, complain about your problems, but there's a difference between telling someone, hey, I'm going through a rough time right now, things are not so good, but hey, I'm doing my best and I'm taking one step at a time. That's not complaining, that's just being real. But if you spend 20 minutes going on about how much your life sucks, at that point, then you're complaining. And I think people get those ideas confused. But I'm hyper aware of the fine line between saying what's going on and full on trauma dumping. Exactly. I think there's a time and a place. I think there's a time and place. I do believe there is a time and a place to kind of talk about those sorts of things, and to be honest and upfront about those sorts of things. And it's just about being a conscientious human being and a well-adjusted adult, because we're all adults here. Sure, things may not be going in the best way for you right now, but your life isn't shit. If every time I ask a person how they're doing, they say their life is shit, at that point I'm like, yeah, you're not even trying to make things better for yourself. You're just miring. You're sitting in your shit and you're not making anything better. At that point. But again, there's a way of talking to people. There's a way of just being very conscientious about how to talk to your friends, how to talk to the people who are complete strangers, and obviously if you're talking to a streamer, you're not gonna well, this is my life story about how much my life is sucking right now, and this is why it sucks so bad, and I my girlfriend broke up with me and things are not great. Obviously you're not gonna do that in a fucking Twitch chat. If you do that in Twitch chat, you're maladjusted. You need to kind of you gotta adjust yourself. You gotta check yourself at the door. You don't do that in a Twitch stream. You just don't. At least in my opinion. What's up, Digi? Hello. My life sucks like a $2 hooker on payday. Why do you ask? See, I can appreciate that spin on it. I I like that. I don't expect to be able to handle what's going on with my other things. True. I think that's a fair assessment. But again, it's about who you're talking to. It's about being able to adjust your thinking and your approach based on who you're talking to at the moment. Instead of having a base you just answer the same way to everyone, you kind of have to have a basic idea of who are you talking to in the moment? What is the situation in the moment? I think just understanding those sorts of things is a sign of having just a sign of being a well-adjusted adult. I don't know. That's just my thoughts, That's my thinking on it. I can make a dark joke right now, but everyone look down upon me. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Possibly, Spirit. I don't know. Let's see. Want to catch up? Sure, hit me up in DMs, but I'm able to stop, settle down, and cozy up with the stream. Yeah, and that's okay. I think it's good to when people come to streams, they just want to hang out and chill and just have a good time. And in most cases, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, you just want to exist in a stream. That makes perfect fucking sense. Yeah, absolutely. And again, I'm saying this in the context of not a person who is streaming, but I mean in the context of a person who is a friend or DMs or not a Twitch stream. Obviously, if you're in a Twitch stream, you just want to kind of relax and chill and hang out. But some people take that a little too far. Some people don't realize where they're at, and they think the streamer cares about every little itty-bitty terrible thing that's going on with them. But I think it's good to be upfront with the streamer and just kind of tell it's fine to tell a streamer about what you've been up to and what you're doing. Hey, I got You know, I had this this really cool thing happen to me, or you know, I had this really weird thing happen to me today, and yeah, you know, I don't know, I don't know, I guess I think my brain works differently than others, and I think maybe that's why I am so, I guess, meticulous about all these little individual things about like how you talk to people and then what you should say in Twitch chat, or how you should talk to a friend, how you should talk to a stranger. These are just things that I've kind of thought about, you know. Now, if I may have a vehicle next month, yo, that's awesome. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, that's kick ass. Like, cool. That's great news, Digi. That's really awesome. Like, that's cool that you'll have a vehicle and you'll be able to get around. That's amazing. Don't be like me and have a heart attack on stream. It really happened. Yeah, don't do that. Do not do that. I'm glad you're doing better, Digi. Like, seriously. But yeah, I have a pretty dark one, but I won't say it here. I mean, you've already made that point, Spirit. Like, you just, yeah, you already made that point that you're not gonna say it. That's super fair and valid. Like, and like, all I ask is that people kind of consider like what I'm saying. Because, like, you know, I think a lot of people just use default answers for everyone and everything. And it's fine if you want to just have, if you just want to disengage whenever you interact with a person and just say, I'm alive, I'm good, by all means, stick to the default answer. But I guarantee you're not going to be very engaging as a person. I think what makes us all special as people, as humans, is that we all have different lives. We all walk different paths. We all have different issues. We all have different achievements. We all have different difficulties. And that's part of what makes us different. And it's how we get through them. It's how we overcome them. It's how we become better and more adjusted as people. That's what makes us interesting. If your answers are all like, I'm good, yeah, that's cool, interesting. If all of our answers are like 1 to 3 word answers, I guarantee you're not going to be a very interesting person to talk to, and it's going to be very, very hard for you to find people to engage with you on. But like, I just kind of think about these things, and all I ask is that, you know, people kind of consider that sort of thing. If you've never considered it before, just maybe consider that as, you know, maybe that's why people don't really want to talk to you, or maybe that's why you're struggling to make friends, because like your answers are so your answers have no substance. You're not offering anything that's actually like that's actually of any real substance. You're just kind of doing the most default answer, and you know, that's not very interesting for people, at least not to me. Yeah, I say it's rough, but I'll be all right. Yeah, I mean, even that answer vein, I think, is justified. I think that's a fine answer. Like, especially if it's someone who maybe you're a stranger to or you're not very close to, but you see them every day. Like, maybe it's like a coworker. Like, you could say, oh yeah, you know, things aren't too good for me right now, but you know, hey, I'm here. I have a job, and that's great, and that's fantastic. So, you know, I think those are perfectly fine. Those are perfectly fine way to talk to like a coworker or something. Honestly, I've gotten to a point where I just don't care. I don't ask if I don't have a relation to someone, and I don't say my problems. Life sucks 90% of the time. Wow, that's... Sorry to hear that, Blake. I hope that you're able to reduce that percentage. That's a pretty high percentage for life sucking 90% of the time. But then again, I've been there. I mean, I've been there, and when I've been at 90% life sucking, I tend to disengage as well. So I understand. People disagree, or just blocking out the small things, or just trying too hard to be extra positive. Yeah. I'm not asking for toxic positivity. Fuck that shit. I don't like toxic positivity. Don't be positive just for the sake of being positive. That's why I'm saying be down to earth. Be a person. Be real. Yeah. Like, I don't want people to, like, people who are happy all the time, those are the people who I am the most suspicious of. Like, literally, like, and this goes to, like, as far back as, like, middle school and high school for me. Whenever someone was around me who was happy all the goddamn time, I was like, yeah, you have issues, and you're being positive just for the sake of hiding your real issues. And I don't trust you. I'm very suspicious of you. You are not happy all the fucking time. Give me a break. Yeah, like, people who are happy all the time, they're the most sus people ever. Yeah, what's up, bud? Hello. Much love to you, too. I hope you're doing well. I hope work is going smoothly, or maybe you're getting home from work around this time, bud. But yeah, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see. Got kiddo to bed successfully. Oh yeah. No worries. Hey, success. You know, getting the kid to bed. Achievements for day. I got the kiddo to school on time. Got the kiddo did this on time. I dropped off some important play work. Kiddo to school. So got next Wednesday. Okay. Yeah. That is what you don't really want to do in a Twitch chat. But I think that Pixel is being facetious, which is I understand that, and I appreciate the example of generally what probably not to do in a Twitch chat. Well, as the saying goes, if I'm not smiling, then I'd be crying. That's, I don't know about all that. I don't smile a whole lot when I'm off stream. Like, I smile when I'm streaming. I smile a lot. I'm very, very happy when I'm streaming. But in general, when I'm off stream, I'm just very kind of stone faced most of the time. I don't really smile a whole lot. Never a regular, and everything said is so generic. Yeah. Exactly, man. Or the people who copy paste positive words in every stream. Yeah, vain. Oh man, okay, I'm laughing, and that's all I'm gonna say. I'm laughing. That's all I'm gonna say. But yes, true. True, Vane. So true. Okay. I'm definitely not sus. How dare you defame me, especially when I just got here? Yo, what's up, Lewis? Hello. Good to see you. Hey, I didn't defame you. Lewis. No, you're fine, hon. You're fine. Yeah, I understand. I know you do. I see you, Vane. I see you. You seem to have been smiling at that rave, even though I couldn't sneak up on you. I was very happy at the rave. And thank you for the head pats, by the way. Thank you for the head pats. I'm happiest when I am by myself and I can just kind of engage in something that I'm very passionate about. Being able to engage in something I genuinely enjoy and have passion for, that to me is the pinnacle of self-induced happiness for me. Self-induced joy for me. I love that. I love that. And for me, streaming is that. If you're not happy while you're streaming, you probably should not stream. If you don't think you'll be happy when you're streaming, you should probably maybe not stream that day. Or if you're not happy in general and you're struggling to be happy with just streaming in general, you should probably just quit. So I mean, obviously, streaming is a completely different beast. So honestly, you should be happy engaging in something that is very, very fun or enjoyable for you. So yeah, of course I was smiling at the rave because I love music, I love dancing, and for me that's a good time, and that makes me very happy to do. Yes, I know Arknight's in field released today. We will not be playing that, Nomi. And if I will be playing it, it probably won't be on stream. If I do end up playing it. So and there's a lot of content for me to do already in Muwa. So I would like to try infield. Don't get me wrong, I really would love to try it, but currently I'm just not. I got too many other things to handle business wise, and in terms of casually just spending my time playing Wuthering Waves. There's too much content that I have to still do. So infield is not a priority for me at the moment. Though I very much would like to play it and try it out. It seems cool. I'm going to be taking a trip to Connecticut to visit a friend I've known for 30 years, but I've never been in person. I'd make a side trip to have lunch with Neff. That's super sweet, Digi. That's very, very sweet. But that's awesome. That's awesome. Once you get your new ride, you'll be able to see people and stuff. That's super cool. I'm definitely not sus. Oh no, Lewis, you're good. You're good, hon. You're all right. Yeah, I'm catnipped up and vibing now. Yo, Pixel, that's so good. I love that. It's been a while since I've been catnipped up. I wanna, I've been too busy. And I need to kind of lock in on things. So I'll probably get catnipped up around during the weekend, maybe on Friday or something after the community event, which it's happening this Friday, by the way. If anyone is free and would like to come to our community event that's happening this Friday, You can join us in VR chat for the meet and game portion. That's going to be like for an hour or so. And then after that, we'll be watching a movie, which will be shown in the Discord. So in my Discord, we'll be watching an anime movie this Friday at around like 8:30 p.m. EST. So whatever that time zone is for you, all that information is in the Discord. So if you want more information and you want to know what time that'll be for you in your time zone, just be sure to check on the Discord and check the events. Check the events in my community Discord. I'd love to see you guys there. And you can watch via the Discord or in VR chat. We'll be in VR chat as well, but you can also watch via the Discord also if you'd like to. Weed roulette. That's weed roulette would be kind of rough. I don't know about that. I've been in New Jersey when I was 3 years old. Wow, I was also in New Jersey when I was 3 years old. I'm gonna be there this time. I don't know if I'll be there for the movie though. That's all right. That's fine. I again, as I said, if you can be there, then be there. If you can't be there, then don't be there. It's a very, very simple thing for me. People make time for the things that they care about, and that's just fact of the matter. That's just facts. So, if you can be there, be there. If you can't be there, don't be there. I tend to not worry about those sorts of things when it comes to people. I can promise if I was in an awful mood, I wouldn't be around. I try to avoid making things worse for other people, intentional or not. Same vein. Whenever I'm not in a great mood, I typically kind of go off on my own and just kind of like I work through it. I typically work through my emotions solo, and I don't really bring others into those emotions. But sometimes there are some serious things that go on in my life, and my closest friends would prefer to be there for me. So, but I definitely relate to that vein. Yeah, I typically I'm well adjusted enough that I can generally just handle my own bullshit on my own. Typically, sometimes it does get a little bit too rough, but that's just the nature of living. Sometimes there are things that you can handle on your own, and the majority of things in life you have to handle on your own. But then there are some things that we do have friends, we do have people who are there for us. We have people who are willing to support us, and we don't have to go through terrible things alone. And I think that's important to remember also. Not everything has to be done or gone through alone. So I think it's important to remember that, and to remember the people who are there for you. And I think that's something that I've been so used to kind of doing things on my own that I don't forget that little thing, but I think it's not something I really kind of make use of. My friends, wanting to be there for me it means a lot to me, and I'm sure that all of you have friends that'll be there for you too. So no matter how things get for you, always remember that you have friends that will be there for you and will, be willing to look after you and help you, through things, Wait, they're edibles that look exactly the same. They're only 5 milligrams each. 5 milligrams. I mean, when I get high, let's completely flip the script. Wow, I don't like people who give like super basic ass answers to, if your friends will be there for you, chat. Don't remember that your friends are always there for you. But when I get high, chat. I take like 30 milligrams. Typically, if I want to get high. Welcome to a Nef stream. We talk about all the things. We talk about all the things here. Very few things are off limits here. If it's interesting, I want to talk about it. Thanks for lurking, Euclid. Appreciate that. Wait, you mean those aren't? You mean those aren't my friends when I get high? I didn't say all that. You may be mixing two topics together. When Neff does catnip next on Fox. To be honest with you guys, I've actually been high on stream before. You will never know. I will never tell you when that's happened. But I have in fact been high on stream before. And I'm relatively good at hiding it, but you know, I have been, yes, I have been, like maybe like 2 or 3 times, and like the I would say in probably the 3 or so years that I've been streaming, I've been high on stream maybe like 3 times. We've certainly seen you drunk on stream. Yes. Me being drunk, that's a given. Yeah, I can't really hide that. But I have in fact been high on stream before. But again, I'm saying it's happened like 2 or 3 times in the 3 years that I've been streaming. Okay, context is important. All right, don't get it twisted. You can't hide from me? Well, I mean, that's because we were high together, Danny. Yeah, we were hanging out that one time in the Discord. Yeah, that one time in the Discord, we were chit-chatting. We were both high as fuck, and it was chill. It was very, very good. It's all right. It was a good time. What I'm hearing is that you get high all the time and stream. That is not true. No, that's not what happens. Stop getting it twisted. What are you doing? It's insane. None of you will ever know when I've ever been high, ever. That's just not a thing that happens. Deny. What am I denying? I'm being straightforward. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you denying? But yes, I certainly have, and you know, I've been very, very good at hiding it. So if I get high, I giggle and then go silent and then relax and pass the fuck out. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I know you know that I know that you know that we've been high at the same time. Yes. Personally, I wouldn't be high or drunk because I'm scared to what would happen to you. That's fair. I think that's a fair assessment. But as someone whose brain is working, not whose brain is working, everyone's brain is technically working, technically speaking. But when my brain does not shut up, my brain is always going. So the thing about me is that the reason why I drink and get high in the first place is to shut my brain up. I don't drink because people peer pressure me into drinking. Fuck that shit. I make my own decisions. I'm a grown ass woman. I don't need someone to tell me when I should be drinking. Fuck that. No. I drink and I get high, specifically getting high to calm my thoughts. Because my brain is just going all the time, and I can't shut it up. It never shuts up. But if I'm high, at the very least, I can slow down. I can slow down my thinking. I can narrow my focus, and then I can just kind of relax. Or in most cases, when I'm getting high, I'm being creative. Most times when I'm getting high, chat, it's not just to get high. It's to quiet my mind and also to be creative. It opens up my floodgates. It opens up my third eye, you know? It's like a third eye opening, and I can see beyond my normal limitations of creativity when I'm high, and it's great. It's awesome. You know, I have ideas I wouldn't normally have if I were sober. It's great. Obviously, I'm not condoning or encouraging guys to get high or drink or whatever. You know, you make your own decisions. You're all adults here. But for me personally, it's to quiet my brain. It's just it's too noisy all the time. So many thoughts, so much analysis. It's a lot. It's a lot for me. So that's why I like sleeping. My brain's just to fuck up. Yeah. Once sleep is achievable, it obviously I can relax. You know, there's something there's something sad that happened today. I found out the next step in managing my back may be painkillers. You don't want to do that? Oh man, that's rough. That's rough, Digi. I mean, having to take painkillers for the rest of your life, kind of, you know, that would be unfortunate. I wouldn't want you to be in that kind of situation, but, you know, I don't know. Like, if it were me and I wanted to do certain things, and I wanted to kind of like I wanted to have the means to engage in certain activities, and if the only way for me to do so was to take painkillers, yeah, I would do it. Because I would say that me enjoying life is far more important than adding yet another pill to my already pretty wide smorgasbord of supplements and medication, which I'm actually taking right now, by the way. I do have it up. Because of anxiety. What's up, Beyblade? And what's up, Virgil? Yeah, I said hi to Virgil when earlier today, Apple. Yeah, I know. Because of anxiety. And I'm not sure what you mean by you suck a lot. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Beyblade. You'll have to clarify that statement, because I'm not sure what you mean or how you came to that conclusion. Because of anxiety. No, I don't have anxiety. I don't suffer from anxiety at all. My level of neuroticism is extremely low. I don't really deal with anxiety at all. Let's see. I would avoid surgery for as long as you can, Digi, if possible, unless you already have. Yeah. Let's see. We drive her to drink? No, Danny. You don't drive me to drink. No. Absolutely not. I'm hoping I can lose weight and get a pain stimulator implanted in my back. That would be good. That would be a good way to approach it. I gotta go. Okay, catch you later, Euclid. I hope you have a good rest whenever you do. Let's see. Opium helped me immensely, but that shit's addictive as fuck. Yeah. Obviously, you don't want to rely on the addictive drugs. And if you have an addictive personality, you definitely want to stay away from things that are like will make you addicted. Absolutely. Thankfully, I don't really have an addictive personality with anything really. So, obviously everyone's different. So yeah, just definitely be careful about that. Don't get addicted to shit. That's bad. I don't have any pills I take except ibuprofen and Tylenol. That's fair. I take supplements to keep my body in to give myself certain certain vitamins, certain supplements that I don't particularly get from other foods. So it's also kind of helped my digestion as well. So I take supplements to help my digestion and to give me certain nutrients that I'm not getting otherwise. And my medication is something completely different. That's more of a personal matter. So I don't really want to talk about my medication, but my supplements, yeah, that's perfectly fine. Alright, my big problem is I cannot use, you can't use, aspirin. Okay, I see. You can't take aspirins. Got you. Hello, Midas. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. We're having a great time. I've been enjoying the conversation. Opium is my last resort for pain if it's bad enough. That is fair. I have never, the only thing I've ever taken for pain specifically is aspirin. That's all I've ever taken. But I've thankfully have never been in so much pain that I have had to resort to taking a lot of aspirin. There's only been maybe one, maybe two times in my life that I've experienced such unnerving pain that I had to take aspirin. So but yeah, I mean, you do what you gotta do to get around. You do what you gotta do to take care of business. And I know a lot of you travel, a lot of you have to like be on your feet, a lot of you have to, you know, get around a lot. So I understand, like, in certain situations, you definitely want to mitigate that pain so that you can focus on your job and go to work and take care of yourself, or take care of your family, or whatever situation that you're in. So I can definitely understand, you know, taking aspirin. I don't fault anybody for doing that. I've definitely had to do it once in a while. It makes you hallucinate, yeah. You definitely don't want to. I would avoid taking that. Well, if you can, Danny, for sure. But you know, again, it's you know what's best for you. You know, I'm not here to be anyone's mom. I'm not here to tell any of you what to do or how to live your lives. All I'm here to do is to share with you my thoughts on things, and to kind of like have a back and forth. You know, we share our perspectives on things. I may disagree with your perspective, and you may disagree with my perspective. And I think that's what it means to have a very adult, like, down-to-earth conversation with my chat. And I love that. I appreciate hearing what you guys have to say and think about things. You know, sometimes, you know, you have like people who are very sarcastic, or just like, you know, people just making jokes every time of day, you know. But I can understand, you know. I always appreciate like hearing what you guys think about certain things, and I think that to me is that's the kind of community that I want to have. I want to have the kind of community that is open to conversation and discourse. I think that to me is what I want to have. That's the kind of community I enjoy. When you guys kind of tell me what you think about things, what you do, and how you kind of approach certain things. So you know, that to me is that to me is the most fun, having back and forths with you guys. But use other pain to block out current pain. That's certainly one way to go about it, Sly. Also, what's up, dude? Thanks for dropping in. But yeah, guys. I think it's time to jump into the game. I think it's time to jump into things. So we're getting started a little bit later tonight, which is unfortunate. So I do want to leave some time for gaming this evening. So we're gonna go ahead and switch the category over, and we're gonna get the game up and running, because I'm excited to play more. I want to play more KOTAMA and Academy Citadel tonight, so we're gonna go ahead and jump into that. All right. Wow, 2 viewers in the category. That's bad. 2 viewers playing this game. Like I said, it's not going to be a very popular game, unfortunately. It's a very cool game. I'm enjoying it a lot, and it's just unfortunate that it's a brand new game by a brand new studio. But I think they're doing a good job with it. KOTAMA, in my opinion, is it's doing good work. I think it really challenges people, and really does a lot of really fun things that I think that are very common to Metroidvanias and, you know, the Souls-like genre. I don't really want to call it a Souls-like just yet. I don't think it's that hard, but it does take some elements from, I would say, Hollow Knight and other Metroidvania games. I think it just takes Metroidvania, the Metroidvania philosophy, and just builds on it. So I wouldn't quite call it a Souls-like, but it's definitely a game that I think is doing really cool things. I played over Silksong. That's fair. I mean, it's definitely a different style of game than Silksong. Silksong is a very kind of down-to-earth Metroidvania type of game, but KOTAMA has more anime aesthetics, which makes it overall a much different experience gameplay-wise. And I think that's really what really drew me to it. I've never played an anime-style Metroidvania in its entirety. And so this is kind of my first time really trying out something of this nature. So this is KOTAMA and Academy Citadel. This is stream number 2 that we have that we've been playing this. And those of you who have missed the boat, we've gone through 2 areas. We've explored sort of kind of 2 areas, mostly 2 areas. we'll probably be going back to a previous area to use our newfound abilities to explore those areas and see what we can find. But I'm very excited to get into this game. I've been enjoying it a lot. I hope you guys haven't been enjoying the stream. Those of you who have to run, I totally understand. And some of you have to get to bed, and that's totally understandable. And I hope you have a good rest. Thanks for hanging out. And for those of you who may have to go at any point in time, I do hope that you will lurk and keep the stream open, because it definitely does help a lot. So I highly, highly encourage you, if you do have to go, please leave the stream up. It would mean a lot to me, and it definitely does help me to reach my goals. So thank you in advance for doing so. But yeah, this is KOTAMA and Academy Citadel, and I'm excited to get into it again today. However, I know that we have ads coming up. So what we're going to do is, before we get truly into the game, we're going to run the ads so that people who are not subbed don't have to worry about shit. So we're going to go ahead and run those ads, and we're just going to kind of keep it real chill at the moment. So I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes, those of you who have ads. And for the rest of you guys, I'm literally just going to, I'm gonna flip it back to just chatting. Sorry to tease you. And we're gonna go ahead and just kind of chill for a little bit. I'm gonna eat the rest of my spaghetti. I'm actually not gonna go piss. I'm gonna just eat the rest of my food. So yeah. Yeah, I hope you rest well, Spirit. Thanks for lurking in advance. Nepherti is confirmed. Yeah, sorry guys. When I switched over, I noticed that ads were about to start, and I didn't want to leave anyone. In the dust. So I figured I would just run the ads while so that people won't miss anything. So yeah, sorry for the delay. But yeah, I'm gonna eat my food. It's fucking cold now, which sucks, but you know, whatever. Hello, PopTech. Wow, you dropped in right when I was, like, taking an ad break. Hello, though. Hi, it's nice to meet... Well, I know we met at Anime Week in Atlanta. Nice. Can you... I'm sorry, can you refresh my memory? I have food in my mouth, I'm sorry. Can you refresh my memory? Of when we met? And what did you look like? I mean, obviously, if you were like going there as a human, you don't have to tell me exactly what you looked like. But if you can refresh my memory, I'd really appreciate that. But hello, hi. It's always kind of like whenever I meet people in VR chat or like an anime convention, it can be very, very challenging to kind of like remember when and how I've met people. So yeah. Nice to meet you. I imagine they might be going through ads right now, so maybe they can't even hear me at the moment. So, but this is why I wanted to run ads, because I didn't want people who aren't subbed to have to deal with, missing a lot of the action. Okay. I think I remember. I think I remember you, PopTech. Yeah, I didn't talk to a whole lot of people at Anime Week in Atlanta, but thank you for dropping in. It's nice to see you. I appreciate you coming through and hanging out with us tonight. I definitely do remember. I definitely do recall meeting a person with your girlfriend and Q. Specific names I don't really remember, but I remember meeting someone, I think, who was with a wide variety of people. So, yeah, I appreciate you dropping by. How have you been? Have you been doing all right? I do hope that that the days have been treating you well and the previous weeks have been treating you well too. So, all right. So, I'm sorry for teasing you before, guys, but now that the ads are over, we can finally jump into the game. This is stream number 2 of KOTAMA and Academy Citadel. Thank you guys for joining me for tonight's stream. I really do appreciate that very, very much. I hope that you guys enjoy tonight's experience. I've been enjoying this game a lot. We played about like 7 hours of it yesterday, 7.5 hours, maybe 6.5 hours of it yesterday. It was a very, very fun experience. It's an anime school girl life, anime girl school life Metroidvania, and has a lot of really interesting concepts that I've really been enjoying a lot. So we're gonna go ahead and jump back into the things of this game, and of course, we are playing on the hardest difficulty, because that is what we do here. In most cases, we play on the hardest difficulty in challenge mode. So we are not messing around. We are powering like a boss, and we are enjoying our time here. I am lurking but listening, Neff. You are great to listen to, working on my servers. Thank you, Digi. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for hanging out and for listening to me while you're hanging and working on stuff. And any of you who may be hanging out, maybe doing other things in the background, thank you so much for having me on as your background noise. I hope that you enjoyed tonight's stream. Attention deficit disorder, please help by giving me attention. Okay. And you're always so awesome and badass. Thank you, Dark. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, let's get started. Let's get into it. So where we last left off yesterday, we beat the boss of the second area. So we beat the art department boss. And that was really, really cool. Very cool fight. And we also beat the central area boss also, which was also a very cool fight as well. So I do hope that you guys are locked in, you know, and ready for some more cool kick-ass action. I certainly am. So, there is one thing about this game that does, unfortunately, take a while. This game takes a lot of time to load. There are some pretty high load times in this game. So, that's kind of it's a bit of a bother, but, you know, kind of roll with it. But hopefully, we'll be able to get some, some stuff soon. Okay, here we go. All right. So, for whatever reason, give me a second, chat. So this happened yesterday. For whatever reason, my controller stopped registering the game, and it was only reading my keyboard. Okay, so now we're good. Now we're okay now. All right, we've gotten a number of different abilities the other day. We have double jump, we have the wall cling, and we have the dash. And of course, we parry and shit. All right, and let's see what wait, train movement. This is new. Oh wow, we can okay, so I did not know we could do this right now. So let's see. So we're gonna go back to the central station, I think. Hold on. So let's check the map really quick. So I do think there are a couple of areas that I still want to look into. This one and this one. I know that this one, I know that this is a fight over here. This is a certain kind of fight that I have to overcome. So I think we're gonna do that. Might as well just kind of start things off with a bit of a bang. Let me just kind of see what Nima has to say. I believe her name is Nima. Nito. Nito is her name. All right. Okay, we're fine. Okay, so we are going to explore the points on the map that we have marked. And we're gonna see if we can break through some itty-bitty points that perhaps we were unable to do before. So we're gonna do a whole round and see if perhaps we can see what else we've lost or were unable to find. So, let's see what's going on here. We'll start by going... Okay, we can't go up yet. So we'll go up and around. Okay, and we'll switch to whip mode. So I put... Okay, so we put this here. I'm pretty sure we put this here for that, so we can remove that. So we cannot get that yet. I'm kind of curious what this is. I do have to review a couple of things, chat. So I know we can't do that just yet. Okay, so I forgot to remove this this marker. Yeah, we already did this. All right. So this requires a special thing. It's special ability. Let's see about this though. Let's just go down. So I've been taking notes. For those of you who may have not made it to yesterday's stream, I've been taking notes while playing this game, because I am acutely aware that this is very much a game that I was not sponsored to play this, but a company did reach out to me for full disclosure. A company reached out to me who works with a variety of indie developers to find various content creators who are interested in promoting their game. So of course, when you're an indie developer, It can be very hard to get people it can be very hard to get eyes on your game. So it's very much the devs who made this game reached out to a certain company, who then reached out to me directly through email to see if I was interested in playing this game. So for full disclosure, that is what happened. So I essentially was able to get this game for free. Just so you all know. And once again, I was not paid. To play this game. The only payment that I receive from playing this game is you guys actually watching. and maybe supporting the game also. So just so you're aware, for those of you who missed yesterday's stream, I was not. This is not a game that I basically just purchased. This is a game that that based on my previous exposure and love of Metroidvanias, I was reached out to. So, yeah. I think it's important to be, you know, transparent about these things, that I did not pay for this game. And nor am I being paid to play this game. Okay, so... Alright. Hell yeah. Okay. So, we still remember the basic mechanics of the game, which is good. My muscle memory is working as planned. Okay, so we still cannot get that yet, and that's why we marked that there. Okay, so at this point, we're just gonna warp back. At this point, we're gonna warp back to the train. And we're gonna take a different route. Okay. Also, the music in this game is quite good. Very anime. Like, I mean, that's the only way I can really describe it. It's very well orchestrated anime style of music that I think a number of people will really kind of enjoy and vibe to. Let's just keep going. Just keep going forward. I really need to kill everything. Right. Shit, I forgot. Got him. Carried. Alright, okay. So I wanted to see. Okay, so I marked this here as a secret. What have I been? Oh right, I'm using those for NPCs. Okay, so I have a system of what I'm using each marker for, just so I can remember things. But yeah, like I was saying, okay, I also put a marker there for that wall. Okay. Right. Okay, yeah, this needs a special ability. Okay. Which I do not have yet. Okay, let's do this challenge real quick. Well, bro, I say real quick, but no, it's not gonna be real quick. Okay, door opened. Maximum capacity to burrow corals have been increased. Awesome. Okay, good shit. I'm very happy about that. Okay, so I didn't know that I could go down here immediately, or go over here. So that's sorted. Let's go ahead and recharge on the train. So we're going to rewind time. And we're going to take this shortcut that will hopefully make this fight a little bit easier, because we won't be as contaminated. Wait. Yeah, okay, this is the fight. This is the fight. Let's go. Alright. It's done. Shit. Wrong button. Parry. 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 Ah. Damn. Parrying is very necessary in this game, especially if you're playing on the hardest difficulty. Parrying is a very good thing to do. Okay, I hit the wrong button there. Shit. Yeah, what's up, Fuyumi? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, so instead of pressing my dodge button, I pressed parry and I died. So just chilling and lurking. How the game's going? They're going well. We're just getting started, so. Yeah, we're just getting going. Yeah, it's going well. I hope your day's going well, Fuyumi. Yeah, parrying is good because it allows you to get to, you can get to the contamination point a lot quicker if you're parrying. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I got cornered there, unfortunately. This is actually, this is probably one of the harder interactions. Not as hard as an actual, like, true boss, but, this mob rush is actually quite, This mob rush is kind of a bit of a challenge, I would say. I'm overestimating how far away that attack actually reaches. Oh, come on. Okay, that I shouldn't have died there. I thought my backdash should be far enough away. But you know, you live and you learn. Yo, Fimby. Hello, hello. I hope your Wednesday's been a good one. Always good to see you, hun. Okay, it's been a productive Wednesday. Yeah, I should not have died there. Once again. Bad parry timing. I'm glad it's been productive for you. That's really good to hear. I wish I could say the same. Updated license and car registration to all Georgia. Hey. It's very, very useful. It's very, very important stuff. I'm glad you're able to get that done. You are all peachy. That is a good Georgia pun. Georgia is the state. The state is the peach state. I do remember that. That's unblockable! Parry. Jeez, dude. Parry. I'm just gonna go. I just have to get past. Just gotta get past these guys. Oh man. This is a very this is quite a rough sequence. There's a lot going on here. I could probably wait to do this later. I probably don't have to do this right now, but I do want to just do this right now. Because it is possible to do right now, but a lot of BS. I mean, I am playing on the hardest difficulty. That much is true. Up. Okay, that's one down. Carry too late. Heal. Carry. I think we finally got it, chat. This one's ours. Oh, are you kidding me? That was really fast. We got it. Temporalis. Special crystals used for KOTAMA's enhancement, unlocking her additional skills. We finally fucking did it. Yeah, I knew it was doable. I know it was doable. It's just it's a lot of stuff going on. It's alright. That was definitely a challenge, though. Okay, database updated. Tips for drawing rare memo cards. Very pog indeed. Draw at 1 AM. The odds of pulling a rare card are highest, though so are your chances of getting caught by disciplinary supervisors. Try your luck right after the machines are refilled, assuming they were empty before. Quit while you're ahead. Switch machines when luck runs cold. Easier said than done. A crowded gachapon doesn't guarantee rare cards, but an empty one almost never does. Self-deception at its finest. Only pull from machines with an odd number of remaining cards. Science can't explain. And here's a gachapon. Clara's autograph illustration. This is what we were going for, chat. Restoring no longer restores Chrono Shell. Instead, uses all Chrono Shell to self-destruct, dealing damage to nearby enemies. That's interesting. A recording of Clara's creative live artwork for a fan at an event. Her artistic mastery left every attendee in awe. Her artistic mastery. Yeah, that's one way to put it, I suppose. So basically, instead of healing, you just blow up. That's definitely an interesting go around. I don't think we'll be using that one for a while. Alright, so now I can finally leave this spot in peace. I feel much more inclined to go back to the train and see about some of the other areas in the central district that I had missed. So, so that's the train. Let me just go back using the train and see where that takes me. I've actually never done fast travel in this game yet. Okay, let's move to Central District, move to the station. Arcadia is on the move. We've arrived at the station. Okay, so where are we? Okay, so we are right outside the registration office, which is also... Wait, what time is it? It's 7 of 8. So let's reset time. So I'm assuming in the spot where we normally would reset ourselves, this is also where the train sits. Okay, that's interesting. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then from the train, which is here, that'll be 1, 2, 3. Oh, never mind. Sorry. We have to go back. We gotta go back. It'll just be easier this way to just go back. So there is a door that we could not unlock before, but now we have enough temporal coils to unlock the door. Alright, I did put that there. Okay. Alright. 6. Now we can open this door. 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Head out for the night? Okay, Gregory, if you could keep your stream on, I'd really appreciate that. Even if you have to leave, keeping the stream on definitely really helps out a whole lot, so I'd really appreciate if you could do that. So it is another puzzle. Okay, we got that. I think we're gonna stick with the umbrella so we can have the floating ability. Thank you, Gregory. I hope you rest well. Alright, I think I understand this. Just, I think that we can... too fast. Shit. Okay. That's crazy. I was not trying to do that. Ooh. Oh, okay. I have to remember my training. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Okay, so I think we'll have to wait. I think we'll have to wait for that to roll around again. Okay, we'll float. Hey! Amazing. Amazing. Shit. Heal. So, this may be a situation where I may need another ability to get through this. But we'll see. I want to try it like 1 or 2 more times. I'm not sure if we can get up high enough. Oh, we did! Okay, great. Oh. That was almost unnecessary. It's almost unnecessary damage. Okay, back to Umbrella. Wow. That wow was so emotional. Yeah, there's some things that I say that I just like, I don't even like remember. Like I'll react in a certain way and I don't even recall like how I actually said it. Okay, I'm not sure if we can actually catch that. Okay, can I at least hit this gem? No. Okay, that's lame. Alright. Okay, if we could do this once, we can do it again. I did not want that jump. Shit! Fuck. Alright. Okay. Maybe just a little bit lower. No. Come on, we made it this far. So this game, just for context, this game does have a platform assist. So if you find yourself in a situation where you are struggling with platforming, you can very much turn on platform assist and just have the game essentially get you through the platforming portion. Obviously, that's not something that I'm willing to do. I've played Celeste before, which is a Celeste is probably one of the hardest platformers in existence. So I've played through Celeste. And I've played through a multitude of Metroidvanias, so I'm not about to put on platforming assist just because something is too challenging. Like I said. Okay, so we switch back to Umbrella and we will float down. Okay, it's totally safe. Oh, cool. It's another memo card. Slightly increases amount of Luminite dropped by enemies. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Experience one of Clara's famously sold-out opera performances if you don't mind if your only view being from the ceiling. Alright, so that's another memo card. Very, very pleased that we could get through that platforming portion. I did miss that little bit of Luminite, but you know. But you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm fairly certain that collecting all of the Luminite in this game does not basically determine whether you can beat the game or not. So let me see. I will put a marker here though, just in case getting all the Luminite around the map does affect your map exploration percentage. That'd be really annoying if I got so far into the game I couldn't fucking remember. I should actually put a jump here. I should just not It should have a jump marker here. Because we can't reach it. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Now that we have done that part, we can actually use the train to bring us back now. Okay, do I want to have the train bring me back? Yeah, I do want to have the train available. So I figured out what the door colors mean. I know that yesterday I said that it was a strange choice that they made the doors blue, like doors that you've gone through blue, and the doors that the doors that you haven't gone through blue, and the doors that you have gone through gray. I said that was a very strange choice yesterday. While the map shows the places that you have already been to. Well, I guess in the Center District it's blue, but everywhere else it's not exactly blue. But anyway, my initial point of that being the case is the reason why the doors change color is to signify the doors that you've gone through to that affects your temporal coils. So in the top left-hand corner, you see there's 8 out of 8 coils. Every time you walk through a door, time changes. Time goes forward. So basically, the doors change based on which coils you've used to open them and how far time has gone through. Cinnamonian. Okay. Also, hello. Hello, girl. Okay, that was... I did not want to go that way. Actually, yes, I did. Actually, yes, I did. What the fuck? I can't say that. Yeah, some people have tongue twister issues. So, you know. It do be like that sometimes. How I say synonym, I mean, nobody... That's not a word, so it's not something somebody would actually say. Shit. Okay, I actually want to update something. Card. So we have 2 new cards that we've obtained. I do want to get rid of Caged Bird. Confirm. But I want to put the live opera. I want to put that there. Okay. Yeah. Wonderful. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, there's some students here. And there's some... Is she that rude exchange student? Yeah, that's me. That's me. Hello? Interact. Oh, it's the president. Welcome to my secret projection room, KOTAMA. Before you fire away with your questions, I need an answer from you first. What are your thoughts on this Academy Citadel? It's fun. That's great to hear. Keep exploring with that curiosity. I'll be keeping a close watch on you. Okay, let's talk again. Talk. The first rule of secret projection room is you do not talk about the secret projection room. That's a Fight Club reference, as if everyone hasn't made a Fight Club reference ever and ever, ever. You haven't done that, trust? Yeah, ask about the films. Haven't found those films yet? Take your time, there's no hurry there. Okay, yeah. Ask. About the admin of the Biology Academy. Linnae leads the Biology Academy. She's a keen observer who enjoys getting up close with research findings. A top-notch researcher, she's all about that logical approach, focusing on the outcomes. While as precise as a well-tuned instrument, she can be quite clumsy when it comes to communication. She deeply cares, but her methods can be a bit hard to swallow. A bit of smoother communication could really aid her cause. Okay, that's... I was hoping to get a hint. But I guess not. Okay, so... we do have some students on board now, which is good. Interact. Oh, it's the sisters! It's the Bunny Girl sisters! I've seen your performance at the theater, newcomer. Well, it wasn't half bad. But don't get too comfortable, because your greatest enemy is always yourself, not others. Ah, here comes sister with the usual lecture. Best make a run for it before she goes full throttle. Okay. Okay, so we have the sisters. So we have the people who are supporting us are on the train, it seems. Oh, we've gone up here before. Okay, nothing here yet. So let's talk to the conductor. Talk. Arcadia has plenty of space. It can easily accommodate everyone here. Okay, cool. We'll reset. Alright. We are going to go back to the beginning of the game. Yes, that is where we are going. Oh wow, we crossed up. No, you're dead. Go through there just yet. I know there are a couple of places that that required some explosive attention. So we're gonna try to see about those spots. Ah. Caught me. Caught you back. Carrot. like to think that we can bust through this. Hell yeah, we can bust through it. Okay, we have a temporary save. That's ominous, having a temporary save down here. A scientist's experiment log. This marks my 10th year in this underground laboratory. I gave up my position as a university professor, crossed oceans from the other side of the globe, and came to this damp, gloomy mineshaft where I've spent a full decade among scientists utterly obsessed with extraterrestrial material. It's clear that everyone here is mad, but at least we used to pride ourselves on having a moral bottom line. Now, even that has completely vanished. Research on the chrono beings has hit a wall. We still can't consistently produce controllable specimens. What's up, Gar? They always have one flaw or another. If we can't overcome this hurdle, the research will never advance to the next stage. Deep down, we all know what's needed to fix these flaws, but every single one of these hypocrites, myself included, dares not to be the first to speak it aloud. But fate seems to have played a cruel joke on us. Just then, the principal's daughter tragically died in an accident. While mourning her loss, we suggested... Wait, the principal? The principal? Wait. Huh? The principal's daughter? Huh? The principal is another fucking teenager. What? I'm confused. Okay, well, maybe it'll probably make sense later. This is why we read these. Hello, Gar. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Can you bust through this? Yeah. Yeah, there's no busting through that, Gar. No. Okay, so the principal's daughter tragically died in an accident. While mourning her loss, we suggested it was a rare opportunity. After a brief hesitation, the principal agreed to the proposal. From that moment, the research advanced dramatically, and we knew we had forever severed our ties to our normal life. It's a fight. It's a fucking fight. I'm gonna use the sword for this. So many pods. I feel like I've been here before. In a previous loop, perhaps. No, it must have been even earlier. A pod. So, wait, a previous loop? I mean, this game is just one big loop. Like, basically, we're constantly rewinding time. So... No, this is our first time being here. It's very strange. Okay, memo card collectible. Alright. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. There's a save point here, and you can't do anything here yet. It's a room full of pods. Sheesh. I mean, if I had to guess, the principal who's been here for like over a decade, or rather, the principal who, there was an entry that we read that said that the principal was still the principal even after 4 years. So, that's interesting. I'm off to bed. Early, busy day tomorrow. Okay, thank you so much, Digi. I'll catch you later. Please keep the stream on if you can. I really appreciate that if you can. But I hope you sleep well. Okay, so that's another umbrella. As a new exchange student at Carmel, I was immediately introduced by the guide to the ongoing Caramel Star election. In this competition, students vie for something called votes. The one who collects the most votes becomes the Caramel Star, the most exceptional figure within the campus. I don't know much about the rules yet, but there's one thing for certain. I will become the Caramel Star. Are these umbrellas my umbrellas? From like a previous life or something? I don't know. I don't know, but we can continue onward. And I believe... Yeah, we've already opened that up. The Genesis. Yeah, it seems like literally this is a room full of pods, which leads me to believe that either the principal is constantly like replicating themselves, or there's students here that have been replaced, because there was an entry in the database talking about like characters, people being replaced, like students being replaced. I was watching a good bit of you playing this. I like the style. Lots of Metroidvanias getting love recently. Yeah. I mean, there is a new one that recently came out like 2 days ago called Mio, which is also a Metroidvania. Not a traditional platformer type, but more of like a top-down style Metroidvania. So I guess in some regards, you are right. There's a little bit of a love being shown to them as of late. So I mean, obviously you have Silk Song and such. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Okay, celebration booth introduction. Okay, this is your gateway to another world. Fill out your custom card, put on the immersive headset, and you be transported to a virtual realm tailored entirely to your imagination. Whether it's an epic space opera or a thrilling fantasy saga, you can experience it all here. So, dreams come true. Memo card duels. Memo card collectors. It's time to unleash the power of your treasured collections. In our meticulously designed card system, each memory card is assigned unique ranks and abilities based on its rarity. Each duel is filled with limitless possibilities, and the ultimate victor will receive an ultra-rare memo card prepared by the organizers. Ready to prove your worth? So it's a card game battle. The frontier of flavor. Tired of the cafeteria's repetitive menu, losing interest in meals because of the bland tastes? Forget all that. It's time for a total revolution of your taste buds. Okay, that's interesting. Memories in Orbit it's called? Yes, it's called Mio Memories in Orbit. That one also looks interesting, and I would also like to play that one at some point. So this is a temporary camp. Temporary camp. Can't believe the quarantine system is on. Okay. Simple enough. I can't stand water. You're scared of water? Another umbrella. Okay, the transfer student. A student named Claire mistook me for one of her own. She whispered to me that she, too, was from the outside. The outside. And she had been carefully hiding her identity from everyone else. The problem is, I have no memory of coming from outside. As far as I recall, I've always been at Carmel. I'm not sure why she misunderstood me that way, but her mention of the outside world sparked my curiosity. Interesting. And then another database. Okay, to Administrator Line. I'm a regular patron of your cafeteria and long supported your services. However, I recently encountered a series of issues during my meals that have significantly impacted my dining experience. Trusting in your commitment to quality, I'm writing to bring these problems to your attention in hopes of prompt improvement. Biscuit quality. Okay, canned fruit, coffee. In summary, I'm deeply disappointed with the current food quality as a student, blah, 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 blah. Okay, these are basically like student-related like memories or letters that are sent. Okay, out here with the 50? Okay, what is this? Hey there, fluffy tail.
Mind pausing for a sec? Mm-hmm. You must be the new exchange student the president keeps talking about, right? Yeah, name's KOTAMA. Just as I figured. I'm Flora, the student health rep for the Biology Academy. You're as special as the rumors say. Scratch that. Even more special than I heard. I can sense your immense power, even from a distance.
Okay. I seem to have lost control of my controller again. Can I use my controller again? Hello, Meow.
Now that we're here, KOTAMA, mind if I run an experiment on you? Pretty please?
Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Meow. I hope you've had a good rest, and hopefully your day is off to a good start, assuming that you just woke up.
That's out of the question.
Can I? Oh my god. I want to use my controller, but it keeps losing track of it. That's so weird. I just got home. I've been up since like 8 a.m. Oh, okay. You're usually waking up around this time, so I wouldn't know the difference really.
Relax. It was just a joke. Just curious, what's our legendary Miss KOTAMA doing in the Biology Academy? Are you the administrator here? My time will come, but for now, it's still Linne. What do you need from her? I need to borrow her keepsake. Ah, I see, but you've picked a bad time to ask. She left a few days back to check out the chronofungi outbreak zone. She was headed towards the food processing plant deep within this academy. Normally, you'd go through the flooded center to get there, but I bet the water level has risen by now. Well, let me show you the floodgate switch, KOTAMA. Of course, I'll need a small favor in return. What kind of favor? There's a student, Claire. She needs regular checkups due to her health issues. Lately, she's been keeping to herself, and I've been too swamped to track her down. If you come across Claire, please let her know that I'm waiting for her in the infirmary. Got it. I'll pass on the message. Deal. I'll be in the infirmary waiting for your good news.
Okay, could I please get my controller working again? Yeah, there's something about how the game registers keyboard to controller changes. For whatever reason, it just randomly decides to switch to keyboard, which is very, very strange. And I have to basically unplug and replug in my controller. Okay, so floodgate control, floodgate control.
And if you need anything, feel free to drop by. Although I highly doubt you ever need treatments.
Okay, so there's nothing. Ask. No, there's nothing here. Hi there, you're the biker queen. Nice to meet you. Hello, Jared.
Hello, nice to meet you too. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so we have a door that we can't get through here. So let's put my door marker there. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I would like technology to work, but it doesn't always. Liv told me about you. Was right. I'm glad to join in on a stream about you. Oh, okay, cool. I appreciate that. I'm not sure which Liv you're referring to, but I appreciate it. Okay, so the train can come here too. Nice. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad you decided to drop in. Let's go ahead and reset time. And go this way. I'm kind of curious though. I don't think there's anything here that's related. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, this is yet another wall-breaking situation that I cannot do just yet. So... we'll put this here as a sign that we need a special ability. Oh, live. Oh, it is live. Okay, you were talking about live love. Okay. I just find it strange that you're on YouTube rather than on Twitch. Because Liv is typically on Twitch. But I'm glad that Liv decided to share word about me. I appreciate that. The flooded center. Okay, this looks kind of crazy. I was ready. Okay, being shielded. Get busted. Database updated. Egeron, the fungal beast. So this is part of the biology academy. An eggplant mutated by chronofungi capable of snatching prey with its agile tongue. Ayo. Originally cultivated in the greenhouse, it grew to monstrous size under the influence of chronofungal exposure. The Egeron exhibits traits of multiple creatures. Not only can it leap great distances, but its signature giant maw and tongue allow it to swallow prey whole. Any vor enjoyers? I'm more of a YouTube guy. He's introduced me to other streaming sites. Got you. Okay. I'm new to VR chat. His friend. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, welcome to VR chat. I hope you have a lovely experience there, whatever you end up getting up to, and of course, do be safe and responsible. He is sus. People say, yeah, I've never met Liv in VR chat. Only in my chat, so I can't really speak on that. Retains the crisp texture of fresh produce while boasting the rich savor of meat. Requiring only simple preparation to yield a delectable dish. Oh, so you can eat these guys? Oh, because it's egg. It's literally a crazy eggplant. It is a. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, it is still just an eggplant. Oh, come on. The timing's insane. Hello, Liv. Apparently a friend of yours found me on YouTube. Someone that you, suggested to me. Or rather, suggested to watch me. Okay, so Flora. So Flora is the head of the Life Science Club. She holds a particular interest in non-local students like KOTAMA and Claire. Though she often comes across as undependable, Flora is deeply attentive to everyone's health, always the first to notice and diagnose whenever someone feels unwell. Linnae, the administrator of the Biology Academy, has headed to the food processing plant in the lower levels of the Biology Academy. Flora has marked 2 drain switch locations for you to empty the flood center. Okay. I told him your content is peak, Neff. Thank you so much, Liv. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm glad that you enjoy what I do and enjoy the variety of what I do. I appreciate the positive affirmations regarding that. Thank you so much. Okay, so a shield hive, the Crop Guardian, Department of Agriculture. As an agricultural machine designed to protect crops from harm, though for some reason fungal beasts are also among its defended targets. Yeah, so it was giving, so it's protecting crops and creatures that have fungi grown on them. Built to safeguard plants in harsh environments, the shield generates resists extreme weather, pests, and even physical attacks. Under its protection, the already troublesome fungal beasts become even more formidable foes. Yeah, that's... I have a feeling I'm gonna have a very, very annoying exchange with one of these very, very soon. Okay, Umbrella. The hunting team. Your model is great and the game is cool for sure. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the compliments on the model. Interested in joining the hunting team? That's very sweet of you to say, Jared. I hope you enjoy your time here. A student who'd seen me take down a few plant monsters extended the invitation. According to her, it's a unit dedicated to handling incidents around the Biology Academy. I could tell you're built different. That's why I'm making an exception. I don't just offer this to anyone. Though she praised me highly, joining the hunting team wasn't why I came to Carmel. So while she was still elaborating enthusiastically, I made my escape. Even from a distance, I could hear her shouting after me. I'm not giving up. Your skills will only truly come into their own in the hunting team. Hello, Derber. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the headbats and the drinking water. Oh, I hope your day is off to a good start. All right. So, I wonder in a past life, did I reject the hunting team in a past life? I don't know. Got him. Okay, this requires a special ability. I sent him a list of recommendations. Also, Neff Biker Queen of Pro Gaming. Wow, that's very high praise. Thank you. It's very, very high praise. So, I mean, we don't like to fuck around. We play the games. Get parried. Oh fuck. Heal.
go through here. Hello, Gonzo. Path of Nature. Ooh. Well, okay then. Yep, this requires a special ability that I don't have yet. Alright, we'll just mark that there. Flamingo? A flamingo that farts bombs? That's crazy. Blazebird, the fungal beast, Department of Zoology. A creature infected with chronofungi that fling explosive chili grenades when startled. Originally an animal engineered through gene editing technology, it developed partial plant characteristics after infection, though its appearance remains deceptively familiar. The chilies on its body share a symbiotic relationship with the host. Okay, that's interesting. The thrown grenades scatter scalding chili seeds and regenerate after a short time. Since the chilies detonate immediately upon separation, no one has ever obtained an intact chili grenade. Alright. Alright, so this is yet another spot where I am needing a special ability. Okay, let's see. Okay, another umbrella. The guide told me that the Biology Academy functions as a small-scale biosphere. Students grow crops and fruits. Machines harvest them, and the decomposers process everything into food. On the surface, it seems like a straightforward cycle, but beneath that lies countless intricate details requiring careful control at every level. If one link fails, the entire system collapses. So what role do I play in this biosphere? Okay. Okay, not a problem. I will switch to umbrella and we will float. I certainly hope that, wow, I'm kind of worried now, because I literally can't get back over. So, a little bit worried. Hopefully I get the ability that over here. Oh god, I forgot that they, And also, everything is basically one-shotting me. That's another thing. Okay, every time they walk over there, they're getting protected. Okay, screw this. We're switching to this. To whip. That's annoying. There's this motherfucker down here is doing shit. Get parried, stupid ass. Get parried again. Man, that's crazy. Now I can finally kill this thing properly. Oh, and then you just run at me? Alright. Hello, Soldier Wolf. Also, hello, Guidance. Being on the YouTube side is so weird. Okay, yeah.
Hello Soldier and Guidance. Thank you. Hello over on the YouTube side of things. We hit another umbrella. Didn't even realize that I did. It's very strange that these umbrellas are basically little markers that are leading me to where I need to go. It's very, very interesting. I'm not sure which one I unlocked. Okay. I overheard a few students discussing various campus rumors. They say Paris Spa is at its most flavorful when within 3 hours after vigorous exercise. Really? Eggeron tastes just like eggplant when raw, but when cooked, it turns surprisingly chicken-like. How is that even discovered? With bounce mushrooms, only the stem is safe to eat raw. The cap has to be roasted and dehydrated to remove toxins. Wait, that thing is edible? And how do these rumors even start? These aren't rumors. They're from my cooking notes. By the way, you just ate all those ingredients in your lunch today. This game has great waifus and lore. Yes. It's very much chock full of lore. Very much like, you know, any other Metroidvania games. And I typically don't really spend too much time reading through lore stuff. I typically kind of like glaze over it. But for this particular game, I'm actually going to take the time to read stuff because I don't normally do that, so I'm just going to do it because I want to do it. Alright. Okay. So these were the objectives, and I've definitely passed those objectives. How about this? Oh, okay. It's a secret. Boom. Okay, so they are hunting team peeps. Oh, look at that. Yo, chrono petals filled up. And we get an extension on our shield. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. That is very, very nice. I believe there was... Oh, wait, there was a spot over there that I didn't look at, but it's already marked on my map, so I can just come back later. Oh, save points. This is gonna be a boss fight. Okay, that makes sense. Obviously don't get hit by the shark. Or by falling shit. Heal. This might be more suited to the left. Okay, that's expected. Heal. Okay. Butterfly shark. Get parried. Ah, oh my god, that sucks. Normally I beat basic bosses in one shot. Normally, but I got a little too careless there. Checkpoint. Parry. Okay, it does micro attacks, which is still parried. Get parried. Get knocked. Ugh, I need to like, I need to just like not stand like right in front of him, because there's just shit that I'm missing. Okay, we'll eat this. Parry. Get parried again. I didn't parry soon enough. Heal. Parry. Got him. Not soon enough. Parry. 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 And there it is. Okay. Like I said, like I usually do them in one shot, but you know. A little bit of trickiness. That nothing we can't really handle. Grain Reaper Shark. Catcher in the wheat field. Instead of catcher in the rye. Department of Agriculture. An agricultural machine combining harvesting and tilling functions. Its specialized massive jaws can both reap crops and cultivate soil. The enhanced butterfly shark model significantly boosts farming efficiency. So they use a shark. It's a shark hoe. Interesting. It's a land shark. Designed with a streamlined body, the Grain Reaper shark moves through soil as effortlessly as a shark through water. Its powerful jaws can crush even solid rock while maintaining the precision needed to cleanly slice crop stalks. And we just beat that motherfucker. One question: what is the age requirement for the stream? Typically 18 plus. Mostly people should be of proper age when watching my streams. I'm not exactly family friendly, to be honest. I may seem family friendly in general, but you know, sometimes we talk about a variety of things here, and in general, I'm not about to call myself a family friendly streamer. I prefer my viewers to be 18 or older. But obviously, I can't read minds, and I don't know anything. So, well, what game is this? It really looks good. It has to be new, right? Talking about games? Yeah, talking about games. Yeah, this is a brand new game called KOTAMA and Academy Citadel. So the name of the game is KOTAMA and Academy Citadel. It's a brand new game that came out January 14th, like last week. And it is an anime-style Metroidvania. I haven't really had a chance to play an anime-style Metroidvania, but it's a lot of fun. We've only done one stream, so if you want to see yesterday's stream of us kind of getting into it and getting used to the gameplay style, you can definitely check it out. Check out the VOD. Alright, thank you, Guidance. Catch you later. I do appreciate that. But yeah, that's basically what's up. So that's the end of the game. I'll be adding to my wish list. Thanks. Hell yeah, absolutely. I hope you'll keep watching the stream and enjoying it. My Christian streamer isn't family friendly. Yes, Finby. Yes. Christian streamer, indeed. Go with God, you son of a bitch. That's crazy. Alright. Temporalis. Alright. I still don't know how to use these. I still haven't learned what to do with those yet. Okay, so this is actually not great. This is demanding a special ability that I don't currently have. But we're gonna keep going. I'm also gonna save. Yeah, always glad to help. I hope you enjoy the stream and enjoy the game. Super cool. Database updated. Okay, so a biologist's journal. Unlike us, the life forms on that planet have clearly adapted to their stagnant environment. The life forms on that planet? Question mark? They possess no fixed form, able to alter their shape like amoeba in response to their surroundings. They showed no hostility towards me, only intense curiosity. I was once surrounded by dozens of these amorphous beings, and though left utterly drenched in slime, nothing harmful occurred. Okay. Interact. Oh no, this is new ability. New ability. Tits, ass, all the fun stuff. True. So new ability time. Beautiful. Press left trigger near a traction ring to make KOTAMA dash for a short distance towards it. A successful traction resets double jump and air dash uses. Got you. Okay. So cool. So we did in fact get a new ability. I was hoping that we would. So I don't trust slimy. If I don't trust slimy life forms, yeah. Okay, so we have a trigger that pops up whenever we can use it. Cool. Slide through there. So we can go back if we wanted, but we don't want to. Let's keep going. Alright. Let's switch back to Umbrella. This is gonna be interesting. Ah, I didn't get to the button fast enough. Let me heal. Okay, so we can only use it once. There's kind of a limitation there. Okay. Jeez, wow. Okay, so we traction, then we umbrella, and then we do it again. That's insane. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, there's something dripping down. Okay, I'm like, why am I dying? Okay, so we cannot jump. Okay. Alright, we managed to do it. Okay, that's fine enough for me. I'm okay with that. Looks like you need precision with that timing. I told you don't trust the slime. Oh yeah, yeah. We do not trust. We cannot trust the slime for sure. Yes. This is a platformer, so you know, a fair amount of precision is required. But if you don't want to have precision, if you don't want to use precision, you can always just they basically give you a cheat code to get through all of the platforming if you don't want to do precision. Okay, we are not going to fuck. We're not gonna fuck with that. Because those are getting super powered. Okay. Maybe this isn't. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go up. But yeah, if you are struggling with platforming, the game basically just gives you a means to you can bypass all the platforming in the game. I of course will not do that because I'm a real one. So this is a room that we need a special ability for that we do not have yet. We clearly cannot traverse any of this. So we're not even gonna try. Well, that's kind of lame. That's okay. We'll stay down here. Parry. Shit, I was late. Rather too early. I will not take the risk. I will just heal. Okay. Slime is, ooh, that sucked ass. I would have been so mad if I didn't heal there. I would have been so mad. Dying to like a fucking a poor teleportation thing. Jeez. Okay. Okay, douchebag. Get married. Get parried again. Ah! Okay, that's too early there. Got him. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, you're not dead. Now you're dead. Actually love difficult platforming in games too? Yeah, hell yeah. It's always the annoying enemies attacking from above, a staple of many Metroidvanias, yeah. Yeah, you always gotta be mindful, gotta be careful. Oh, okay, that's actually interesting. I did not know, like, they actually tell you where you're going to go. Like, there's a little line thing that tells you exactly where you're going to shoot. That's pretty cool. That's very useful, actually. Yeah, definitely a Metroidvania staple. Absolutely. Okay. Oh, a life jade shard is up there. Damn. Okay, well, we'll have to come back for that another time. But we are currently exploring the Biology Academy, the entirety of it. So, whoa! What the fuck? I'm gonna switch to my whip. Because I don't know... Okay. Okay, motherfucker. Noted. Get parried. Okay. Whoa, whoa, that's an unblockable. Get parried. I pressed the wrong button! Okay. Parry. Parry. Got him. He's stunned. Get out of my face, whip. Now we're going full Castlevania? Yeah, I made that joke when I got the whip yesterday. we're playing Castlevania. We're playing real Castlevania now, guys. Ow. Okay. What is down here? Eggplant? I was about to die. Okay. I guess I'll just kill him. Since I can't. Since I unfortunately cannot break them. I'll still get some life out of it. Parry. 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 Oh, you do it again? Fuck you. Parry. Again. Nice. Alrighty, I'm fully healed. Okay, good night, Apple. Rest well. Thanks for hanging. I hope you have a good rest. I have serious concerns about this academy's safety regulations. Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit going on here. There's a lot of there's like people being replaced. Like there's like experiments being done on people, like aliens replacing people. There's like fungi, chronofungi, like enhancing creatures in the vicinity. Like a lot of the creatures that are attacking us are meant to be useful in the academy, yet many of them are now in a situation. Many of them are now attacking. For whatever reason, they're now malicious. So that's like, it's kind of like, it's kind of weird. Hell yeah. Oh god, okay, we're gonna heal. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, my God. Ugh. Shit. Fuck, dude. What do I want to do? That was a terrible place to die. Let me think. I'll do the checkpoint. No, do I want to... Ooh, do I want to do the checkpoint again? That was a terrible place to die. Shit. We'll do the checkpoint. Well, we'll get everything again. Oh, it's... Oh, shit, it's this. Maybe I should have probably just done the rewind station. Okay. Oh. Well, shit. Well, now I don't know. Now I have no idea where I died. Because I forgot to heal. I have no idea where I died now. That's great. It's kind of pog. In the worst way, actually. God damn it. Okay, we're not gonna worry about it. Resets. Okay, we will put this here. Current experience they carried out. Chrono fluid is quite high here. Okay, so we have to remark this again. Everything you heard of eggplant? Yeah. Yeah. That's death. You got this and beat all the slimes. Yeah. We're gonna get through it. We gotta go through all the shit again, but it's fine. It's all right. We'll get through it again. Jeez. I'll take it. That's... Oof. Oof. That's fine. Same mob. Same mob. Enemies look pretty tough. You need like 30 hits to beat each one. Yeah. I forgot. I keep forgetting. Every time I restart, I have to switch to Umbrella. Wait, did my map get reset too? Yeah, my map's reset as well. Fuck. Alright. Let me see. I will just preemptively mark this. I already know it's up here. So I will just preemptively mark as needing a special ability. I'm not going to go up here again. I have to be a little bit more cautious. Stop that. Yeah, getting like one laser hit from that is basically just straight up you lose everything. Lose all of your shields. Are Metroidvanias one of your favorite video game genres? Yeah. Yeah, they are. I like the genre a lot. I like the challenge of it. I like the testing. I like the testing of skills that these games tend to offer. That's unblockable. The thing about this game is that a lot of the attack patterns are very what's the word? They're very measured. So you have to very much be aware of just the measured nature of literally every enemy in this game has a very, very specifically measured attack pattern, which can definitely make things quite challenging. Because you're not only having to learn the move sets of bosses, but you're also having to learn the move sets of enemies, which is not. I wouldn't say it's not. I mean, I guess it's kind of common in Metroidvanias, but. But I would say it's not as deeply it's not as intensely necessary as with this game. Because every obviously in Metroidvanias every enemy attacks differently, obviously. But just the measured nature of this particular game is very, very specific. Extremely specific. Looks like you have to be a bit more defensive than average Metroidvanias. Yeah, parrying is actually very, very important. Like, if you don't parry in this game, you're basically missing out. You're basically not able to put the enemies into a stun situation fast enough. You can, in theory, just attack offensively and just kind of roll with that, but parrying gets you to stun the enemy a little bit. It gets you to that stun point for every enemy a little bit sooner than you would without parrying. I honestly, to be honest with you, I thought that this game was gonna be like one of those like, I'm like, how difficult could like an anime Metroidvania be? I thought this was gonna be like a walk in the park. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, this is where I died before. is exactly where I died before. So, alright. Okay. Oh, okay. It is... Yep. So, to open this door, you need to have a certain amount of temporal coils, and we do not have enough. So, let's mark this. We'll mark this with a how could I mark this? Temporal, I don't know. Yeah, anything that requires a special necessity, we'll mark it there. Another good and challenging anime Metrovania is Gal Guardians. It's super fun and co-op too. Okay. I've never heard of Gal Guardians before. Never have. But that's cool. Pretty cool. I don't really do the co-op thing. I know a lot of people these days enjoy co-op. I'm not much for co-op. Okay, can I like... Okay, I don't wanna be a bitch. I don't wanna be a bitch. We can hit him. We can hit him once. We can hit him once. Well, so much for that. I don't really have to do this. I don't have to do this. We'll keep moving. Co-op is really fun with right people. So I've heard. I would imagine that to play a co-op game, you would need to cooperate. That would be the most ideal scenario. So, I don't know. But in general, I've just never really been one for it. For me personally. But, you know. Oh, actually the train isn't too far away. Okay, I don't have to fuck with them. It's fine. Let's go down. Okay, so we already have the ability that we needed here. And now we have this. Okay, new umbrella entry. The all-powerful corn. Corn can be eaten directly or processed into various foods. A student held up an ear of corn, extolling its countless uses. Not only that, corn silk can be processed into rope, textile fibers, even paper. Every part of the plant has a unique purpose. Nothing goes to waste. So where do you grow your corn? I haven't planted any yet. Why not? The Academy only uses soilless cultivation methods, not suitable for corn. What a shame. But I'm not giving up. If I can merge chrono fungi with corn, Maybe I'll create a new variety that doesn't need soil. Just watch. I'll prove corn is the perfect crop. All these crazy ass experiments that they're doing here. Let me see this giant hammer. Oh yeah, this the sailfish follower. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, I've already read this one. Oh no, I haven't read this one. This follower wearing a dolphin fish mask continuously disrupts other candidates to ensure without the mask, she's a timid, trouble-avoidant student. But once it's on, she feels unstoppable. Okay, so it's a girl who's very, very timid, but then she becomes a fighting machine when she puts on the fish head. That's cute. If you want to see good co-op in action, definitely get in touch. I play with like 15 other VTubers in various co-op games. It's fun. You wouldn't believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I actually last week I did a co-op with my stream team. So I'm not against it. I just don't typically engage with it. I've been a solo player for a long period of time. So, you know, in general, I find that it's easier for me to feel more comfortable playing by myself than having to try to schedule things with people. A lot of people are very, very difficult to schedule things with. So, I did not mean to take that, but whatever. I'm leaving anyway. It's very, very hard to schedule things with people, so... in general, I've been, just pretty solo. I definitely don't mind it. Experiment sounds corny? True. Good one. Okay, so I've not been down here. And of course, I have to deal with... My timing is still fucked. Timing is still fucked. That's crazy. Alright. Okay. That was dumb. Scheduling is like the hardest part about, you know, dealing with people, you know, dealing with co-op situations, but, you know, I'm sure there are, you know, lots of opportunities for co-op and stuff. But, yeah. I'm sure the ones that you do, talking about games. Can I call you TAG? That's cool. I'm sure the co-ops that you're involved with are pretty fun, I would imagine. Okay, so this is literally nothing. Okay, so alright, let's see if we can open the second thingy. Oh, the second flooded center. You're already down there. Okay. Okay, that is still not open. Oh, fun. Where's this? Oh, it's down here. glad that TAG is okay. Abraham or Abe, if he wants to go into the Cool Kids Club, call me El Jaguar. I'll stick with TAG. It's pretty hard to remember people's names in general because I, come across a lot of different people, so, I'll just stick to what I can easily remember. Reviving the sailfish. Hey there, want to try some freshly cultivated sailfish? Cultivated? What a strange way to put it. Huh? You don't know? Sailfish are extinct. From this student, I learned that sailfish were a species that had died out, but their delicious flavor left a lasting impression on many. To meet people's cravings, the Biology Academy decided to use gene editing technology to breed a similar creature. Around this point, I started to lose track of the explanation. In short, it seems they're trying their best to bring an extinct creature back to life. But what I can't wrap my head around is, if they're breeding it just to eat it, wouldn't it go extinct all over again? True. Okay, path of nature. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go back and reset time. This is gonna make, I'll have to go through all this shit again, but, But I think it'd be better if I reset time. Wait. That's why they became extinct, they ate them all? Yeah. Fish too good. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just restart the timer. Okay. Talk. Okay. All right, let's go back in. Okay, that's another wall that we can't break yet. I'd not go in here. Okay, this is an area I've not checked out yet. Nothing. Oh, Sleepy. Good to see you. Okay, so no secrets up there. The good thing about those machines is that they get stunned really quickly. They get stunned very, very quickly. So. And once you learn their pattern, they're pretty easy to do away with. I'm doing great. It seems like getting better with each death. Of course. If you're not getting better with each death, then you're doing it wrong. I'm doing great. If I'm streaming, then I'm doing great. That is an absolute truth for me. Okay. That's a new ability I haven't seen. This enemy just explodes in the air. That's unblockable. Oh, you knocked me into. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Fucking knocked me through the door. I don't know why I stood there for that. Shock Ray, the sailfish follower. This follower wearing a ray mask continuously disrupts other blah, 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 blah. Unable to decide where the eyes should be on the ray mask, she simply cuts peepholes on both sides. That's funny. Alright, let's get in. Of sailfish being driven to extinction. Yeah, I mean, these are like, it's the sailfish are basically they're a renegade group that are trying to disrupt the entirety of the because like the whole idea of this game is that there is an election going on. It's very, if you're familiar with the anime Kakegurui, it's a gambling anime. If you're familiar with that game, or that anime, and manga. The story is very similar to that in regards to the entirety of the story is centered around the idea of gaining enough votes with all of your classmates in order to ultimately become the caramel star, which is basically, you know, someone who can essentially change anything about the school. So you become the most important person in the school. So the entire game is centered around that and like earning votes. So as you can see here, I have like 6. Wow. I have 6.69% votes currently. That was not on purpose. But okay. But yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, there are similarities in that regard, yeah. Okay, interact. My umbrella spear craves new prey. I'm heading out. Post at 14:30. So sorry, yeah, that's 16:30, which is 4:30 p.m. So what time is it? 4:30. It's now 8. It's now 8. So I would, if I wanted to see the person that's here, I'd have to come here earlier. So I'm gonna mark this on the map as like a special NPC. and I'm gonna make a note of this. Bio Academy. On east side, come to student council seal before 4:30. Okay. Even the game's features scheduling changes, huh? Yeah. There's definitely time loop stuff going on in this game as well. So lots and lots of little intricacies that will make it available, make it possible to see certain NPCs at certain times. It's a very, very interesting concept. Time is always an interesting concept in general. But chat, I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and give you guys a little bit of a breather. So grab something to eat, grab something to drink, and I will be right back pretty soon. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. All right, I will be right back momentarily. Don't go anywhere. And thanks for hanging out tonight. I hope you're enjoying the show. See you in a bit. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm back from my short break. And we are going to just continue with the game. Thank you for the welcome back, Kiki. I appreciate that. And hello, Zam. Meow to you too. Alright. And hello, Wobster. Hi. Hi. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging. Okay. So it seems I have to get back to the game. Okay, here we go. But yeah, I appreciate everyone who's been hanging out. Frustrating day, but I'm ready to relax. That's good to hear. I'm very, very glad and grateful that you've come here to relax, and hopefully you can find yourself chill here. The We'll Be Right Back music is the best elevator music I've ever heard. No, seriously, I was really vibing to it. Yeah. I support a there's a creator on Spotify named Mabicio, and I really like their music. It's very they have a very distinct style, but they always change it up for every album, and I like supporting them. They're like a small composer, small producer, music producer, and I like their music. They do instrumentals, and that's one of my favorite songs too. So it's very, very cool. I'm thinking of just kind of using that song whenever I go on BRB, because it's just a very pleasant song, and I like it a lot. So, but yeah, thank you to those of you who are hanging out. I hope you've had a good day so far, Zam. And Wobster, you know, you can come here and chill out. As it be. Nice. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I hope it's coming along. I hope the world's coming along alright. And Ziggy, hello Ziggy. I hope you're doing all right. It seems like you're tired from a. Oops. Looks like you're tired from a pretty long day. That's annoying as hell. Oh my god! That's insane. Okay. Thanks for dropping in after one more day and you have a long weekend. That's awesome. That is good. Yeah. I appreciate you dropping in, Hunter and Ziggy. And much love to you too, Hunter. What do you think of the main character as a protagonist? Do you think she's memorable enough? Actually, the main protagonist's design was probably like the one thing that made me kind of doubtful about the game, if I'm being honest. But the fact that it was a Metroidvania, and not just a Metroidvania, but an anime Metroidvania, still kind of sold me on it. I didn't particularly find the main character's design very captivating, though. Sure, she does have, she has cute characteristics, but I just, you know, she definitely stands out, but I think that it doesn't really appeal to me personally. Like, just first glance, not very appealing to me. She's not really kind of my type of protagonist look, you know? Very distinct, but, you know, she looks a little bit clownish. But again, I'm enjoying the game, you know, regardless of what the protagonist looks like. You know, like, literally everyone in Dark Souls looks terrible. So it's like, it doesn't matter really what they look like in all intents and purposes. So I just I'm enjoying the game. But she doesn't really have, like, deep, meaningful appeal to me. I was saying that she doesn't seem that iconic enough. Yeah. Yeah, I think the main character design is kind of weak. But, you know, a good game is a good game, so, you know, we'll see what happens. Long weekend starts today, Wobster? Hell yeah, hell yeah. And you'll get through it. You'll get through it, Ziggy. You'll get there. All right, so we just unlocked the entirety of the whole map. So we can see the entirety of the academy. This is yet another spot that we cannot get through as of yet. And we need the temporal coils to get through that door. So we'll have to get there eventually, but not yet. Hello, Onyx. Hello, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Just moved to New Zealand, and it'll be Friday. Move back on Monday, and it'll be Tuesday. Oh. I mean, I guess.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I mean, traveling to New Zealand is kind of rough. It's kind of a trip. But, hello, Onyx. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate the head pats. And, yeah, it's good to see you guys. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. This game is fun as hell, though. So, oops. Okay. Alright, so at this point, we do not have to traverse everything again. I'm just going to go back to the terrain. Yeah, it's good to see you. It's good to see you, Onyx. Thank you for dropping in. Well, yeah, Ziggy, you basically, like, turn a corner and you're in New Zealand. So, I know. Okay, so I don't think we'll be able to open this door for a very, very long time. And we won't be able to see this individual that's here for a very long time either. So that'll be kind of weird, but we'll have to come back to this later. So 4:30. Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 doors. So I need to get maybe two more temporals to have 6. I think I need 6 to get through that door. I always joke when I play with people from far countries that I'm playing with someone from the future because your time is 8 hours ahead of me. Yeah, I agree. It definitely is a very, very common trope. So. And I do happen to know a couple of people from across the pond, a couple of people who live in the future, you know? So. Yeah, I do the same thing similarly at times. I can't help myself but pull out the future card. Yeah. Honestly, no one. I don't think anyone faults you for that. It's a very easy trope to kind of to play around with. Might be a little bit too much going on here. Alright, right, we can't go all the way down yet. So... What was I was following a certain path before. I believe this was it? I believe I was following this path. Okay. That is an interesting creature. Have you ever played Ender Lilies? Got about a month back because everyone said it's a superb Metroidvania, but I've yet to play it. Yeah, Ender Lilies was the first Metroidvania I played on stream when I first started streaming as Nepherti, and I've 100%ed the game. It's a great game. I 100%ed it. So, yeah, definitely a good game. I could have played Hollow Knight at that point in time, but I actually didn't want to play Hollow Knight. I wanted to show people that there are other Metroidvanias out there besides Hollow Knight, so I played Ender Lilies instead. So yes, I believe the VODs are still around. I'd imagine they'd still be around on YouTube. Unclear if it's an animal infected by fungi or a persimmon invaded by spores, but when it spins at high speed, the giant spines on its back whir with the ferocity of chainsaws. A fungal beast of unknown origin. Beneath its adorable appearance lies a fierce nature. It clings to walls and ceilings, attacking from all directions, and once it locks onto prey, it never lets go. After vigorous activity, Persipaw's meat becomes exceptionally tender, with the persimmon sweetness permeating the flesh, tasting like honey glazed steak. Interesting. A cute meal. Uh-oh. Couldn't go to the ceiling, could you? Okay, so if I get that orb down there, my timer will go up to 7. So... I'm not sure if I want to take that just yet. So, there. 6, 5, 4. Okay. Okay, we'll have to open that door. Let's mark this as... down. Okay, so there's a down, and then there's another door. So, there is a door. Let me mark this real quick. Okay. Nice. Whoa. That sounded yummy. Reminds me of pizza from Ninja Turtles. No. It could be pizza time. It doesn't have to be. It can be. Okay. Alright, so this is a save spot, which means this is gonna be annoying. So let's see it. What is this puzzle going to be? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Let's heal. That was an excellent display of combat prowess. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do my best to impress. All right, so this door is very easily opened. Let's bust right through. Easy. Oops. That's insane. Okay, so we have the left and down. Let's just go down. Wait. I have unlocked the entirety of the map for the Biology Academy. Everything has been unlocked. So I don't really... There's nothing over here, which means that's not part of the academy, it's somewhere else. So let's go down. Database updated. Germ Plasm Resource Vault. The Biology Academy Germ Plasm Resource Vault houses hundreds of billions of seeds, serving as a vital asset for restarting Earth's civilization after humanity reaches a new homeworld. Are we in space? So, like, I know KOTAMA is from the outside, quote-unquote. And there's talk of aliens. People hibernate in pods. Some people have been replaced by other aliens. And this entire academy seems to be in the interest of preserving humanity. But it's just a bunch of girls. It's a girls... So, like, how do you preserve humanity when it's literally a school full of girls? You can exit the academy, not that I know of. But the main character is from the outside. She basically just appears inside of the school, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna become Hokage." So, you know, that's basically how the game starts. So I'm like, okay, and we just kind of been going with that, you know, kind of rolling with that. Well, yeah, there's definitely some manner of cloning going on, and obviously the students are not shy about doing experiments. So, yeah, there's likely some cloning happening, I would imagine. It is therefore my hope that this administrators meeting will approve a proposal to prohibit any acts of violence within Germ Plasm Resource Vault's premises. Okay. Something just occurred to me, and I'm gonna say it out loud right now. I believe that this school is apparently a means by which the academy itself, the goal is to use this academy to preserve humanity until it can basically find a place to settle in on some other planet other than Earth. And the way to create this constant loop of creating a means to preserve humanity is by basically cloning. Every student in this school is a clone. Everyone in this school is a clone. And we already found a room called the Genesis in the academy. We found a space that's called the Genesis. We couldn't do anything there, but it's a room filled with pods. And I think the main character is just yet another student who has gained some manner of sentience within this time loop that basically when people die, when every student dies, another copy of that student just gets reproduced from the Genesis. But I think KOTAMA has reached some level of sentience and awareness that kind of excludes her, so she's like a special student or something. But yeah, I think everyone is a clone. And this entire academy is just a means by which to preserve all manner of human life and to experiment to create new ways to preserve human life. And I think something has gone terribly wrong. And now we're basically exploring the entire academy to figure out what's gone wrong with this whole process. That's my overall speculation of what's going on here, based on what I've been reading. And like I said, I've been doing a lot of reading. So that means there aren't any Rh negative blood type people, because those can't be cloned. Yeah, possibly. It is therefore my hope that this administrators meeting will approve a proposal to prohibit any act of violence within the Germplasm Resource Vault's premises. Yeah, we don't want people to die. A motion submitted by the administrator of Biology Academy following an inter-academy conflict. This proposal has now been formally adopted into the school's regulations. So basically, no one can kill people in this particular area. And what is this area called? Oh, it's still just Path of Nature. Okay. Okay. New umbrella. Some plants can walk. That was another assumption overturned after I arrived at Carmel. In the books and videos Juliet showed me, plants were always firmly rooted in soil. But common sense doesn't clearly apply here at Carmel. Most students in the Biology Academy aren't even surprised by this. Now I face a new dilemma. If a plant can walk, should it be called an animal or a plant? Or perhaps an anima plant? Anim plant. Okay. I don't want to take a risk. Okay, I think I would have survived if I didn't heal, but whatever. Let's go to the left. Nepherti, if someone clones you, would you be friends with yourself? I would hope so. I would hope so, but that would be up to my clone. It would be up to my clone if they wanted to be friends. But I do very much in general love myself. So I would imagine it would be pretty easy to be friends with myself. Double Neff. I mean, that would be something. I'm not sure if that would be something good, but it would be something. I definitely would get a lot more done, that's for sure. And that would probably be the most important thing. I'd get a lot done, and if it were me, a clone of myself, I think we'd have similar interests. But I do think that perhaps I'd imagine that there would be some divergence that would occur at some point. There will be some manner of divergence later down the line, which would probably be a little bit problematic. But I think at the start, we would we'd be cooperative with one another and be friends. No, I didn't see your ass. I bet there are people that wouldn't trust their clone because they would fear being replaced. Based on, well, I think that's reasonable. I think that's a reasonable fear to have. But I'm pretty self-aware. And I would think that based on my current self-awareness and how I carry myself and how I perceive myself, I think I would, I think our goals would align. But, I think there would definitely be some conflicts. Mainly with regards to... I parried. Mainly with regards to potential love interests. I think that would be a point of contention. Who gets the love interest? Or do we find some common ground? Because sharing would be out of the question. I'm not a sharer. So that would be, I'm fairly certain that'll be a point of contention. You need to clone the love interest too? Yeah, but, you know... Yeah, that would be, everything with regards to that points to, a problem. So, I think on mutual goals, there would be an agreement, but... I think we'd have to come to some... One would be dark enough, maybe. Perhaps. That would be interesting. If one were dark enough, I do think that would be a... that might be a way to kind of dispel the love interest issue. Because essentially if one completely just dives into that personality and then the other one doesn't, then... Obviously, I think there will be different ways of attraction, different means of attraction. So I think that could lead to some level of divergence with love interests. But I'd have to discuss that with myself, which I already discussed many things with myself. So in a way, there are already two of me, already, because I talk to myself fairly often to kind of coexist and collaborate with myself. Alright, let the 20th canned food tasting session begin. I'll go first. I still think the black hole blend is unbeatable. That thing truly pushes the limits of taste. If you ever tried supernova jam, you would know that's nothing. Have you ever felt your mouth literally explode? At least, literally. At least those have some flavor. Geocentric freeze-dried brick is basically like chewing on a rock. Everyone has their own opinion. We can't reach a consensus like this. Guess we'll have to let someone who's never tasted these decide. Hey, she looks new. Let's have her try. And just like that, I found myself pulled into their canned food tasting session. But my reaction seemed to catch them off guard. No way, seriously? She's eating this stuff without even flinching. What in the world is your stomach made of? Now, this is an intellectual and philosophical stream if I ever saw one. Yeah. Yeah. that is most definitely very much a truth of what I do. I'm very, in general, I'm fairly philosophical. In general, I don't mind these sorts of conversations. I think they're interesting. I think they're fun. So, yeah. For me, I think they're pretty interesting, at least. This is not technically a door. This is something that I either have to be able to break through there or something else. I don't really know. Yeah. I do enjoy intellectual and philosophical conversations, but I do know that that's not really typical. It's not really a typical thing for a wide variety of VTubers. So, I'm a little bit different. So. Yeah. I'm a little bit out there. Definitely not everyone's cup of tea, that's for sure. But that is by design. Oh, fuck. Okay. That was we're gonna focus on powering first. Wait, you just turn around and you hit me? Oh, fuck you. Okay, you're literally just turning around and hitting me. We're gonna have to take this a little bit, we're going to be a little bit more careful about this. Okay. I parried! Database updated. Red steel beetle, the greenhouse sower. A fully automated agricultural machine capable of deploying multiple drones for large-scale pollination. It swiftly switches to expulsion mode when its work is interrupted, including a prototype variant known as the Gecko type. As next-gen agro-tech, the red steel beetle integrates cutting-edge ecological engineering. Its drone networks enhance pollination and pollination efficiency, while built-in environmental controls release precise ratios of greenhouse gases to boost hydroponic crop yields. Devs really like food and agriculture. I mean every part of the school focuses on some different aspect of like teaching. It's very interesting. Yeah, it's everything about the school itself seems very much in the interest of preserving humanity in some shape or form. It's very, very specific. Let's see. Decomposer routine maintenance log. The decomposer, which serves as a pre-packaged food production terminal, exhibited irregular behavioral patterns during operational tests. These anomalies resulted in a 3% decline in production efficiency. Despite repeated calibrations and checks following standard protocols, the decomposer The decomposer's abnormal behavior could not be resolved. Thanks for watching, Hunter. I appreciate it. As a temporary measure, the issue has been attributed to a technical glitch caused by the recent system update. This disruption has unfortunately halted the planned production of peanut butter. That's a bummer. I love peanut butter. So Linnae, the administrator of Biology Academy. Note from Amber. Oh, that's simple. Our little decomposer noticed that one of the kids has a peanut allergy, so it refused to process the peanuts. Huh. Ah, that's interesting. It's very specific. And we drained the rest of the water. So now we can continue. Okay, let's see. Is there anything that we can really kind of lock in on? So I know that this is okay. We can definitely go here. But I believe this is like a different area entirely. So we have to find the decomposer. And that's where Flora is. We need to find another girl related to Flora. So let's read Flora's description again. So she's looking for Linnae. Flora's marked 2 drain switches. Nice. Okay, so... Okay, so we need to look for Claire. And apparently Claire is a student that is a similar anomaly to KOTAMA, so that's interesting. Do I need to go back? No, I think we can just go back to the train. Gotta go, thanks for the stream. I'll see you some details on my collab group in case you want to play something on sometime. We play many different hours and days. Okay, cool. I definitely cannot guarantee I'll be available at you know, various times, but I'm definitely down to, you know, discuss. So I hope you have a good rest of your night, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it, Tag. Okay. So we are now back to the loop, and let's get ourselves down to business. Now we can go down and explore the entirety of the center. That is where we just were. So I believe we should be able to drop. Yes, through here. Huh. Wait, why did I... Oh, I see. So when you warp back to the train, you leave behind your residue. And you can, like, recover all of your life by activating it again. That's interesting. Oh! Okay. this piece of shit's bugging me. Thank you, Andy. Alright. Another umbrella database. I saw a student casting a fishing rod on campus. What are you doing here? Fishing. But that's a flooded room down below. There aren't any fish there. Who says you need fish to cast a line? The joy is in the process, not the catch. Caring more about the process than the outcome. It's a mindset I simply can't understand. Yeah, thank you, Infinity. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming through. I hope your day's been a good one so far. Or rather, not so far, but I guess I hope your day was a good one. Hello Hiss. Hello, welcome, welcome. I hope you're able to get some good rest, and I hope that all is well with you. Secret, nice. Okay, so we are now back to 8 of 8 temporal coils. So let's see if we went up. So through here it would be 7, 6, 5. I believe I need 6 to open this door. So yeah, we would need one more technically. Let me mark this as a reward spot. Your machine at work broke at 2 a.m. I had to wait to 4 a.m. for the first bus morning to get home. So I have 4 hours of work I have to do on the weekend. Swaggin' at the function now. I'm house chillaxin', gonna get faded and finish cleaning my rooms. I'm VR ready. That's great. 3-day weekend time. That's great. Hell yeah, Infinity. I don't know where you're from, but I certainly hope that that you can get yourself sorted and enjoy your 3-day weekend that's coming up. Good. Alright, so... Processing plant passage. Cali in the US? Oh, okay. Oh, it's Lene. Okay. I heard the floodgates moving. Looks like you're the one who triggered it. Are you Miss KOTAMA, perhaps? Nice to meet you. I'm Lene, the administrator of Biology Academy. Me too. Finally get to meet you after all those challenges. What can I help you with, Miss KOTAMA? I need to meet the principal, so I need to borrow your keepsake. I see. But unfortunately, I can't lend it to you right now, Miss KOTAMA. Unless you can stop the rampaging decomposer. The decomposer? Yes, it's an agricultural machine designed to fend off chrono fungi. And the keepsake you're looking for is its energy core. If you can halt its rampage, I'll gladly lend you the Biology Academy's keepsake. It's against school regulations to damage it, but right now, I don't have any other way to stop it. I activated it to eliminate the chronofungi, but now it's turned into a new threat. I feel like I've let everyone down as an administrator. Okay. Alright. Let's see. But it's 7 a.m. now. I'm thinking of going to sleep to get some sleep. Just want to see how you all are doing. Okay. Gonna get some rest. But yeah, I'm doing great, Hiss. I appreciate you dropping in, and hopefully, I do hope that hopefully you'll be able to have some downtime very soon. Sorry to hear about your machine malfunctioning. What's she doping down there? Is that a gun? An axe? Interesting weapon choice? I mean, maybe. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like a gun. Yeah, it looks like a gun in one hand and an axe in another. I'll share everything I know with you. I was not expecting this. This is extra shit. Oh, wait, never mind. That's just asking to talk, okay. I thought that was like a new dialogue. Alright, so picnic on Mars. Eating a sandwich on Mars while gazing at the distant Earth. Isn't that just poetic? Why on Mars specifically? Is there some special meaning? The student ignored my question and continued her monologue. Chronofungi can survive in extreme conditions and release greenhouse gases. By my calculations, it would only take half a century to make Mars' atmosphere habitable. Whether in function or biological structure, this fungus is simply perfect, a stroke of genius. Though we can't fully control it yet, I believe it holds limitless potential. Her explanations were too complex. I couldn't get a word in. Only at the end of our conversation did I learn her name. Lene. Yeah, I think all of these umbrellas were like an old version of KOTAMA. And I think maybe KOTAMA is summoned every time some experiment goes horribly wrong. It looks like a lot of like chronofungi is like causing some weirdness inside of the academy. But this academy is definitely in space. We are most definitely in space. We are most definitely an advanced version of humanity. And there is definitely some cloning or preservation techniques going on throughout this this academy per se. So yeah. Would it be hard to eat a sandwich in space? It freezes dry immediately. Well, I imagine it wouldn't be in space. Okay, so we are coming up on the main boss. So I'm fairly certain this is a main boss situation. I'm gonna heal. Okay, let's get to it. Okay. The decomposer. Oh, I could have parried. Probably could have parried that. Oh, that's unblockable. Shit. What the hell? Why am I not parrying? Okay, I know I can't parry that. Blockable. Okay. Didn't know it was gonna do that. Alright, nice. That's painful. Kill. Yeah, I carried that one, nice. Unfortunate. Parry. Okay, that one's unlocked. Alright, no problem. Parry. I wasn't looking the right way. I forgot. I have to look in the direction of my parry. Otherwise it won't count. Heal. Get parried. Nice. Phase 2. We have a phase 2 situation. Oop. Okay. Whoa! Heal. Okay, now it's on fire. Book. Get carried. Okay. Shit. Heal. Oh, come on. Okay, we're healing. Uh-oh. Heal. Parried. Okay, I think, yeah, I think, we have a, I think that certain one I can't parry. Ah, heal. Parry. Yeah, we're not gonna try to parry that one anymore. That one we can parry, but whatever. I'm dead. Yep. Yeah, I knew I was dead. Unfortunately, I was too low on life and I got smacked. I knew I was gonna get smacked. I knew I wasn't familiar with how to dodge it, so I was already aware I was gonna die. My lack of experience with dodging the phase 2 ultimate, that was just kind of a given. I'm gonna run with the whatchamacallit, the whip now. The whip gives me a little bit more. The whip gives me a little bit more freedom to parry. I don't have to look in the direction of my parrying. But I also cannot fucking fly. I can't float in the air, which is not good. I do have a little bit more freedom to like hit both claws and to parry, but shit. So we'll roll with this. Yeah, I have to, I'll have to time my jump, since I won't be able to float. I fucked up. Shot in the wrong direction. Bioregion life support system with decomposer. Didn't parry soon enough. Phase 2. Jeez. All right, Umbrella it is. I'm not able to switch between the whip and the umbrella quick enough. So we're just gonna stick with the umbrella. It'll just be a lot easier for me to just manage my my situation a lot better. Pay attention to which way I'm trying to parry. Yeah, you're gonna see some good shit. Get parried. Crazy. Yeah, we won't fail. Parry that one though. That was too much. That was too close. Parry. Heal. Yeah, it's pretty much guaranteed that I can dodge the unblockable. Has two fucking unblockables. What a cock. Parry. Phase 2. Alright, let's go. Okay. Parried. Heal. Whoa, that's fire. Blockable. Parry. Parry. That's fire. Do not stop in fire. Dodged. Hey, what's up, Barzy? Blah. Heal. Parry. Just gotta be patient. Okay. Get out of the way. Parry. You need to get out of here. Heal. Okay. Heal. Ooh, that was close. That was so fucking close. I walked right. Good job. Oh, okay. Every time he fucking sets up for that. Every time he sets up for that, it's always gonna be fire as well. Fuck. Okay. Nice. Parry. Alright. Hell yeah. Blockable dodge. Okay, we're not gonna hit him. I'm pretty sure that's a counterattack. So every time he sets up for his every time he sets up for, like, he goes to, like, block his face, I'm pretty sure that's a counterattack. So I'm not gonna hit him when he does that. I've already decided that long before now. You are dead, motherfucker. What? Hell fucking yeah, that was... What was that? One try? One try, two tries? Oh, man. That was a rough fight. I appreciate it. Attack pattern recognition. How sexy. You're telling me a crab gooned in this rag? That's crazy. One go, good job. Thank you, thank you.
Good job.
I tried it one way, failed, tried another way, failed, went back to my original way, did it. So, third time's a charm. Thank you for the good job. Thank you, Onyx. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Man. That was fun.
Nicely done, Miss KOTAMA. Hold on a sec. This pufferfish is a bit too lively. I'm trying to guide it to a good landing spot. Great job cutting off its energy supply. Thank you, Miss KOTAMA. You've been a tremendous help. As promised, please take this. Is this your keepsake? Yes, and it's also a miniature cooking machine that operates like the decomposer, but in a more compact form.
A miniature cooking machine. I know what I need to cook. I know exactly what I need to cook. I need to cook some cat food. Because there's a cat at the beginning of the game that I need to feed.
Even if you're unsure how to set it up, press the quick button and you'll get nutrient paste, just in case. By the way, since you're aiming for the caramel star, I believe you'll cross paths with her in the future.
Her?
Eliane, the administrator of the Aerospace Academy. She's eager for your arrival. Might even be waiting at the entrance now.
Linnea's keepsake, an out-of-production portable cooking device, enhances KOTAMA's basic abilities and allows KOTAMA to pass through enemies and avoid most damage when using a traction ring. Wow. That's kind of an update. It's an upgrade for sure. Now if I gotta go, already Onyx, please take care. Take care at work. I hope you will be safe and we'll see you soon. And thank you, Danny, for the nice. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
As always, I have water to drink. Don't worry. All good. And the absence of water, I have grapes. Alright. Allows Kotaman to pass through enemies and avoid most damage. So, pass through. So I can like walk through enemies now? Okay, cool. Neff enjoying the hell out of this game? Yeah, it's cool. Like, I would play this game for hours. I mean, I already do, but like I'm actually really I'm having a good time with this game. I feel like grapes make you more thirsty. I mean, it is sugary. Grapes are sugary, but you know, they do have water in them. About earlier. I mean, your question earlier, Guidance, was, you know, you asked what age, and I gave you an age. So now you're asking a different question entirely. Because you asked for age, and I told you it's 18 plus. But largely, it's for mature audiences, and honestly, the word mature can be, interpreted in different ways. And so because of the, you know, how people and how complicated English is as a language, you know, then saying mature audiences could mean, oh, like I'm 16 years old, but I'm a mature human being who is well adjusted, but you're still not 18. So no, I don't say for mature audiences. Obviously it's for mature audiences. I don't want any kids in my chat. But, you know, because I don't want any kids in my chat, that basically means 18 and up. Because as someone who was once below 18 years old, you may think you're mature. But not quite. So, for simplicity's sake, no weird syntax, no weird English fuckery, you know? Database updated. So I'm pretty sure that means for Linne. Alright. Linne promises to give you the keepsake on the condition you help her. Yeah, we did that. After you help Linne stop the out-of-control decomposer, she expresses her gratitude and trusts you with her keepsake. I might behave like a child. I might be cooked. Because even though we are over 18, we sure as hell ain't mature. Exactly, Sly. Exactly. Yeah, the term mature is can be interpreted in many ways. So, keep it simple. All right. So, let's see what this boss was. The BLSS, the Bioregion Life Support System. Okay, just double checking now for this time. Bye. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Yeah, I hope you have an amazing rest of your day too, Guidance. Let's see. A crab-like robot from the food processing plant equipped with massive claws that seize anything in sight and toss it in the furnace. Initially activated as a logistical super weapon against fungal beasts, it was designed to capture, process. It's designed to capture, process, and I think they meant contain, but they wrote can any, and can any organism deemed edible. Pretty sure they meant contain. However, due to the rampant spread of chronofungi, it now treats everything as a potential ingredient. And we just killed it. Alright, interact.
I'll investigate what went wrong with the decomposer and try to fix it up. Great job cutting off its energy supply. Thank you, Miss KOTAMA. You've been a tremendous help.
Okay, cool. Alright. We get our reward. Temporalis. And through here. And a temporal coil has been increased. We're now up to 9, which should make it possible for us to unlock the door that that was basically unable to. We were unable to open it, so we'll be able to open that now. Alright, so with that, the biology area has been sorted.
What's going on here? The chronofungi broke through our first defense line, and we're preparing to seal off the rest of the areas for decontamination. Mind doing me a favor, KOTAMA? We're heading to Arcadia, but I haven't seen Claire around lately. You can count on me.
So she still wants us to check on Claire. Alright. So this artificial gem we still can't get yet. Yeah, Hiki. Yeah, she's one of the good ones. For sure. Okay. Haven't seen Claire. Is she obscure then? Yeah, clearly she's very obscure. And yes, I see what you did there. Of course I do. Okay, so before we head off to the Arcadia, we do need to see about the seal of aerospace that I put down, which I know that is a door that leads to an area that we need to unlock. So we are going to install I guess we can like, okay, that was the temporary camp. That's how we got in the first place. And a blank seal, Arcadia. Okay, so the train is here. Okay, so let me see something. Okay. So there's nothing about cooking here, so I still haven't been able to upgrade my weapons. Yeah, like our weapons have multiple levels. So I'm not sure if we've gotten to that point in the game yet. So, okay. Alright. Let's rewind time. And we are going to we're heading up here to try to open this door. So, I'm gonna see about this seal over here. Okay, so hold on. So, we've now increased the temporal coil, so now it's like 1 a.m. And we need to get here before 4:30. That's the goal. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, maybe the seal of architecture it'll give us another temporal back. A temporal coil back. Thanks, Danny. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna take this again. So we should be able to get to that area before 4:30 now. So we're gonna try to go here first. And I'm going to heal. I still haven't found a way to use anything as currency. There's still so much in the game that so many items in the game that I've gotten that I genuinely kind of unsure of what to do. Hello, Benestra. Hello. I hope you're doing well. It's been a bit. Hello. Yeah, I hope you've been doing okay, hon. Wait, I thought they said I could walk through enemies now. Okay, so I can change weapons by doing this. Yeah, we're going this way. It's 4 p.m. Okay, so let's see. unlock it. Alrighty. Okay, so here we go. This is the NPC. Can we talk? Your technique is flawless. I never thought there'd be another master with umbrella. Feel like a sailfish. Okay. Can we talk? Hello? Oh. Can we chat? Okay, well that's too bad. I thought we'd be able to talk to that NPC. Came all the way here for nothing. Alright, we'll have to reset. Reset time. Resetting time. Yes. Alright. And now we're gonna go open the door. Time after time. True. Very, very true. Okay, so we have to head up. So, let's get back up here. Yeah, you have to be very, very careful, like, what doors you're going through. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Wait, did I already unlock this? I did not mean to do that, but whatever. Yeah, it looks like I've already unlocked that marker. Okay. We need to go up. Let's take that. Nice. And we have another extra temporal coil. Beautiful. Okay, and do that. Here. And up and to the right. All of the bullshit. I'm glad that this game did not make it so that, like, you have to hunt all sorts of different enemies repeatedly. That definitely is something that I believe. Well, obviously, Hollow Knight did that. I'm very glad that they didn't make it so I have to do that again. And do that in this game. That would have been really fucking annoying. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not fucking around with that. Like, if you need item drops for them to progress, yeah. Yeah, like definitely that's definitely a Hollow Knight thing. Like you need this item from these particular enemies to progress. All right, we'll have enough. Beautiful. Door open. There's some poison shit up there. Whoa. Get parried. Parried again. Get crushed. Nuh-uh. Fuck, I was too late. Ah, fuck. Alright. We are healing. Oh, nice, okay. Saving spot. Okay, so that's another lower level. Where does this lead? Do I want to crush by Neph? No better way to go out. True. Path of nature. Okay, so apparently... Okay, so... I didn't know this, but apparently there are some parts of the map that aren't exposed. Like, I assumed that this door over here led to a different area. I could be wrong. Because I just broke through the floor and this part of the map doesn't exist. I just unlocked it. So... I'll have to keep that in mind. And this is another wall that I can't break, so we're gonna mark that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I walk away it's gonna say... Yeah. Artificial gem. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll just go to any artificial gem area. Oh god! It's a mob rush. Okay. Parry. Parry. Crush. Parry. Parry. Crush. Parry. Oh fuck, he didn't get stunned. I forgot. I have to get rid of all the. I have to get rid of all of the crush portions. All right, let's go. Okay, crazy ass bug. All right. Heal, 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 heal! Oh my god. Oh my god. Stupid! Yeah, it just keeps going. I need to heal, motherfucker! Heal. Heal. That was scary. Okay. Parry. Okay. Shit, heal. Parry. 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 No! Stop that. Stop. Shit. Heal. Parry. Parry. Oh my god. Okay. We'll heal. Oh fuck! It's a fucking shark and this bug. Wow, what a fucking test. Okay, so every door, literally every door that requires the temporal things to open is a fucking mob rush. Heal again. Heal. Heal. Parry. Oh god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Okay, wow. Oh my god. Fucking shit. Okay. Heal. That's bullshit. Okay. Parry. I did that late. That's okay. Oh god! Heal, heal. No, no. Heal. Got him. Yeah, these rushes, like having to like go through all of these like. Basically, I'm refighting all the boss fights. Like, all of the mini-bosses that I fought throughout this area, I'm fighting them all right now. So, like... if I die, that means I have to start all over again. So dying is not ideal. So, like, yeah, like I'm panicking because like these mob rushes, essentially mini boss rushes, are a pain in the ass. they're a pain in the ass to do. So I don't have to do them multiple times. So it's more of like being panicked from like knowing that if I fail, I have to start all over again. Alright, the door is open. An artificial gem obtained. Nice. Ow. Think fast. I mean... Meow? What's up, Michael? Okay. Okay. Nice. Oof. That was good. I like that. Actually, I did not like that. One of my least favorite things is mob rushes. I don't enjoy mob rushes. Okay, so this requires a special ability. Yeah, how have you been, Michael? How have you and Ame been? I hope that things have been good for you guys lately. More like, cause you got hit, it was me, ow. True. Accurate. Accurate indeed. Okay, so let's keep going forward. Another powerful door here that we cannot open. So let's mark it. Okay, we can bust through this ground though. Parried. Okay. Interesting. So, yeah, yet another ability needed to break through these metal gates. We need something else. Parry. Ah! Oh, you're still fucking attacking. Douchebag. Alright. Shit. We've been good, just dealing with one of our dogs in Swollen Celebration that's turned into a cyst, which ruptured some nights ago. And now he has a hole in his neck. The vet says it's healing wonderfully. Sorry for this disgusting image. I mean that's. I mean, I appreciate the detail, but you know, he could have just said I had a really bad cyst. And it's healing up now. But you know, it's okay. I appreciate the honesty. Alright, so this is a secret here. Ah, fucking hell, dude. I should just parried. Get parried. Parry. Parry. Okay. Interesting. So this leads to... what does this lead to? I'm picturing double. Alright, so this is a door. Oh wow. Wait, Central District is only 73% done? Art Academy is only... Shit. There's a lot of game! Okay, so... Did I put something here that clued me in on... So, I remember this. Okay, so I put that's an NPC thing. Oh god. Oh shit! Wow. Yeah, I was nearly deadged again. Nearly deadged. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, all good, all good. We're fine, we're fine. Let's keep going. So I'm going to the upper right. So this was that, and we can go through here. Hello? Interact? Who are you? Captain Fishhead?
Welcome to the Fishhead Gang. Interested in joining us? Nope. Seems like you want to take a look around our club room before deciding. I heard you had a showdown with Sailfish. She started it. Sailfish isn't one to just start fighting out of nowhere, but you don't strike me as a bad guy either. Anyway, watch your back. Her fanatic followers won't let you off the hook that easily.
Database updated. Captain Fishhead. A student who was once rescued by Sailfish in an unexpected incident. Deeply moved, she founded the Fishhead Gang out of profound respect for Sailfish, aspiring to emulate her courage and rule-defying spirit to help those in need. Helping those in need, huh? Right, right. All members wear symbolic fish head helmets as a tribute to Sailfish. 8 members of the Fishhead Gang have split into pairs and headed for the 4 academies. Fighting them all may earn you a reward from their leader. Okay. Okay, let's write this down. Bio Academy. We'll just say Captain Fishhead. Captain Fishhead rewards. Okay. And we're supposed to still. There's supposed to be a weapon in this in the biology zone also. Fight the girls who smell like fish. Win rewards. Basically, that just occurred to me that you know, the smell of fish. Yeah. So wait, he got roughed from my cat and got bit, which caused the whole thing. Wow, a bite from a cat caused a cyst? That's kind of intense, Michael. Jeez. Okay. Why did you start the Fishhead Gang?
Sailfish once saved me. I can't recall the exact date, but her memory is crystal clear in my mind. Later, during a group chat, I jokingly suggested forming a volunteer squad wearing helmets to assist others. To my surprise, many were on board with the idea. Turns out, they too had been held by Sailfish. And that's how the Fishhead Gang came to be.
Was trouble making fish heads?
Those are fanatic followers who split off from our club. They'll do anything to push Sailfish as the caramel star, even if it means intimidating other candidates.
Oh, so they're unrelated. They're defectors, basically. Okay. So that's good to know. Alright, so we have a blockade that requires a special ability. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. It was worth a try. Okay, we already have an icon for Captain Fishhead. Man, thank fucking goodness this game actually gives the player, you know, those icons of very, very key NPCs. Like, thank goodness for that, dude. Like, Hollow Knight would never. Alright, so this door cannot be opened. Okay. Alright, so we cannot progress. So that is essentially a lockdown situation. Let's see. Hello, Somber. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well.
We could go down. I do want to check on this spot real quick. But at this point, every single cross in this area is probably a metal door at this point. Okay, yep. Okay. Okay. And so let's keep going forward. This right here is yet another spot that we can't break through. Yeah, we're labeling literally everything. Like no stone unturned. No potential opening forgotten. Oh, right. Yes. I remember what this is. I will give it a try. Let me touch the save point first. Touch the save point and then we'll come back. Ooh. Ooh, I see. I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. Okay. Okay. So this was the area that we could not traverse before because we don't have the protection to do it. So I wanted to just take one more last look at that just to see if I had forgotten something. Or perhaps overlooked something. But for the most part, we have gone through all of this. I do want to see what this is. Well, this door is over here. That is very interesting to me. Let's... if we can go down, that would be ideal. I'd like to go down. So... Now that we've done that, yeah, pretty much every cross here is that metal gate. So we are going to go across and then down, all the way across, and then, oh wait, no, it's 1 over, nope, that's not gonna work either. Yeah, let's just, yeah, we'll have to go down and then follow the bottom path. I mean, at this point, we should just reset time. There are no easy paths. Resetting time just makes the most sense. I do want to talk to these NPCs first. Talk. And I do want to see what Nito can do for me, if anything. Okay, minimal card weapon. Booster weapon. Okay. After successful parry, performing the 3rd strike of a basic attack, or performing an active skill, press Y to perform a more powerful fluid detonation with increased range and damage? Wait, have I missed? Huh? So after parrying, performing the 3rd strike of a basic attack, or performing an active skill, press Y to perform a more powerful fluid detonation. I did not know that after parrying I could just immediately fluidly detonate. I did not know that. Chat, I'm a dumbass. I've been wondering all of this time, like, what can I do with these resources? And I'm like, I totally missed the weapon menu. I only saw memo card. So, let's do some upgrades. I cleared 3 areas without upgrading my weapon at all. So, casually being a badass. Okay, let's see. Unlock target weapon. Barrier counter. Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely, we're gonna unlock this. I'm like, I have all this currency and nothing to do anything with. Downpour. After skill, press right button and X to consume charges, and perform a series of thrust attacks to deal high damage. And this is all just for the umbrella. The 3rd move of basic attack can deflect incoming attacks. Okay, so the amount of the triangles you need increases. And they're all the same value. Okay, we'll just take this one. Okay. Let me see. Oh, right, we can enhance it. Minimally increases umbrella attack and minimally increases KOTAMA's base attack. So increases umbrella spear attack. Okay. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, so now we can do that. The 3rd move basically. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. Amazing. And retaliation. So right button and X. I don't know what charges are. Oh, I think I know what those are. To perform a spinning slash deflecting incoming attacks from any direction. Interesting. I'm glad they have a video to show what it looks like. So consume transfer user thrusts. Okay.
Alright. Okay, I do want to upgrade my whip. So we need to save some stuff for that. Okay, let's enhance. Okay, super armor. Performing a charged smite or charged detonation, KOTAMA gains super armor. Damage taken is significantly reduced. Attack cannot be interrupted as long as your chrono shower is intact. Yeah. We'll take it. Okay, so press RB and X to charges to perform a continuous whip flurry, taking multiple hits across a wide area in front and behind. Yes. Okay. And aerial charge smite. Hey, that's the stuff. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Meteor fall. Okay. Some charges and leap into the air and perform a hammer spin. During this move, KOTAMA can slightly adjust her trajectory by moving and gain super armor. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Yes. Okay. And... Alright, so we are unable to go any further, but that's okay. We were able to upgrade both of our weapons, which is... huge. It's actually fucking huge. So... Okay, we don't have the resources to expand memo card slots. That's fine. Okay. I am... We're good to go. Let's, Okay, now we have active skills. You can now use KOTAMA's active skills. Spin charges to activate various skills unique to each weapon. When charges are running low, detonating an enemy-coated fluid restores your charges. Okay, cool. Alright, let's just see what this is. And then... Okay, so does this do the thing? Okay. I thought it's supposed to restore charges. Let me see something. Okay, so it only restores one charge. Okay, so this is cool. Like, I understand why they set the weapon change to right button. Let's check this out. Let's boom. Charge back. So cool. Okay. So whip damage is actually pretty stable. But umbrella damage has some variance to it. It has like a range of attack. Okay. Cool. Seems good. Seems good. Okay. Talk.
Yo, Kotama. Bagged another chrono weapon, huh? Well, I've also got a lead on where another chrono weapon might be stashed. You notice those fish heads weapons, right? Those weapons look like umbrella spheres. Yeah, they must have found chrono weapon prototypes somehow. Heard their base is in the northeast of the Biology Academy. Look around carefully, you might find some new models. Some new models sit in the northeast. I haven't seen... I mean... The only new model would be like... The new model would probably be in here. But, let's see. Captain Fishhead. So... Okay, so basically we have to find 8 members of the Fishhead gang. Alright, well, we'll see. I'm surprised I haven't found any yet. Yeah, I guess I just can't read, apparently. Okay. Anything new? I heard there was a commotion at the Biology Academy. Got any idea what happened there? Wait, a mechanical crab? You're serious? It's not some joke? Wow, that does sound interesting. Maybe we should go check it out. Just talking about it feels like a hassle. Okay. The 3 lazy sisters. Well, they're not lazy. They're just chilling. Yeah, from the back. Chronofungi accelerate plant growth cycles and cultivate plants with amazing vitality. Moreover, the farming machinery and decomposer can streamline harvesting and processing. Thanks for lurking, Car. I hope you're doing okay. And I hope you're having a pleasant morning, whatever you find yourself up to. In theory, this could establish a fully automated ecological system, even capable of terraforming the environment. But the results have been lackluster. I'm still trying to pinpoint where things went so south. Okay. Yeah, the three disciplinary sisters are pretty hot. Okay, talk. Okay, I need to check out one more door. One more door in the biology center. Oddly enough, can I zoom out? Yeah, oddly enough, the Biology Academy is quite large. Yeah, yesterday I got through the Central District and the Art Academy. So... But the Biology Academy took me basically the entirety of the time. Okay. Alright, let's see. So we need to go to not that door, but this door. Okay, so we're gonna go down and then up. Yeah, let's just, I want to try one thing. Okay, so... Oh, right, I have to go around to get through that door. I forgot. Objective. So, for whatever reason, I can't get down there. So, I'm not quite sure. So, it forces me to go this way. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna keep going the original way. Okay. That's a busted door. Okay, let's keep going. So it was this door. Okay, what is this door? Path of Nature. Ability testing room? Ability testing room. Okay. So we're not high enough to break through. Yeah, this is not a room that we can do right now either. Well maybe it is. Hold on. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but we got close. I know what to do. Nice. Okay, and then we bust through. That's the wrong weapon.
Jeez. Do a thing. Ah. All right. Keep going. Stupid. Poor timing. Sheesh. Whew. It's like Celeste all over again. Unbelievable. Bad timing. I don't know why I rushed that. Sheesh, dude. I want to see. I'm not sure if I can break through this floor, but I would like to try. That doesn't seem to work either. I wonder. Chat, you're so quiet. That's fine. No, it's fine. Okay, typical. So just watching, just what platformers be like. Yeah, like no, that's fine. You know, just if you're just watching the stream, you know, you're watching the stream. I know I'm not really like yapping about. I'm not yapping about a bunch of stuff, but I appreciate you guys just kind of chilling and watching. Platformers do be like, you know, just intensely watching. At least, you know, again, I hope you guys are, because like I have no idea. Okay, so we were able to get through the door. Okay. So I think we have... I think we've gotten through pretty much everything that we can possibly get through here. Getting another temporal coil is huge. I think we can actually... Okay, I think now that we've activated this this quest line with Captain Fishhead, I do think that we can actually go back to where that NPC was. Because we did find a Fishhead NPC. And... Where's the marker that I put down? It was right here. This one right here. So I do think we can go and see about this and talk to them, and they may be willing to talk to us now that we've activated and talked to Captain Fishhead. So we're gonna go back. We're going to reset time. And then go in and see if we can make conversation with the fish group. Yeah. Fimby Crab Raven. Hopefully so. Yeah, true. I appreciate you guys still sticking around though. Yeah. Like I know that these sorts of games are you know, it takes a certain kind of distinct attention. So I do appreciate you guys, you know, hanging out and just kind of enjoying the journey of it. So, always appreciate it. El Crabor. We need to go up to the upper right again. Oh, fuck. Shit. Alright, let's heal. Alright. Filled up on Chrono Juice. Okay. Let's go through. Wait, what? Wait, you're not there anymore? What the hell? Help myself to a glass of water too. Yeah. Honestly, I said like grapes before, but I haven't drank water in a while, and yeah, the guy isn't there. maybe if we make it to 4. Okay, so if we switch to 4 p.m., maybe he'll be there. Wait. He. No, there are no boys in this game. There are literally no boys in this game, so not he. It would be absolutely a she. Oh, well that sucks. Wait. I could've... Wait. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's weird. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I would imagine they should have fucking been there. I don't even have, like, the interactable anymore. Wow, that's stupid. Maybe that NPC was Captain Fishhead. I don't really remember what they look like, but yeah, maybe the NPC was just them, and I don't really know. Okay, well, I mean, in that case, we are pretty much done here. So, where to now? Seal of Art. That's my jumping thing. That's another door. That's an NPC. That's the cat. Okay, let's go to registration. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to the train, and then we're gonna go to the central district, and then we're gonna talk to the very attractive lady there. Okay, train movement to central. So let's talk. The Citadel appears to be experiencing something unusual at the moment. Okay, yeah, we already read this. Submit keepsake. Have you got any keepsakes? Submit keepsake? This doll, let me double check it.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Are you winning? We're progressing. We're definitely progressing, Perrin. And honestly, it's good that you said drinking water, because I'm actually what a proportionate woman. Yes, very, very proportionate. But hello, parents. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I hope your week's been going well so far. I see you've earned class recognition. The president actually gave me an identical doll once, but this one is the original with the special serial number 000. What's so special about it? While it might look like any other doll at first glance, that serial number gives its unique value. If it were ever auctioned off, some fans might pay a fortune for it. Yeah, we do need to get some water, so we're gonna take a short break after this. So we got some more votes. Smith, keepsake. This cooking machine must be Linnea's keepsake. It's been okay so far? I'm glad to hear that. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. They say the food it cooks has, let's say, interesting flavors. Only after students protested did Linnea decide not to mass produce it. Makes sense for Linnea to choose this as her keepsake. Oh, as you bring in the keepsakes, she actually displays them. Oh, that's cute. Talk. Okay. Yeah, they get displayed over here. That's nice. I didn't even notice that there's like these X'd out portions. I didn't even see that. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, chat. We're gonna take a short break, and I will be back. I'm gonna grab some water too. So I will be back in a bit, guys. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for being here. Meow. god! Yo, guys. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the welcome back, Danny. Thank you very much for the raid, Kaiser. What did you get up to tonight? I really do appreciate the raid, hon. Ziggy's not only the raider, but also the sniper. Interesting. Thank you for the welcome back, Michael and Perrin. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, hello everyone from Kaiser's stream. I hope you guys had a good time. What did you get up to? What were you playing tonight, Kaiser? Oh no? Ha 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 ha. No, you're fine. You're fine. I know that you raided before. Escape from Tarkov. Oh, Tarkov. Nice. Okay. I hope you got some good stuff. I hope you extracted more than you lost shit, you know? Silly actually raided the wrong Nepherti. Oh. Well, I mean, I don't know how one does that because there's only one. There is only one. They missed an eye. Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't like. That's weird that a raid would go through. Like, I'm sure that person isn't streaming. You know? Yeah, the person who has the name that I should have, I'm sure it doesn't stream at all. But that's really weird that you're able to raid even though they weren't even live. That's so dumb. But thank you for gifting a sub to Kaiser Ziggy. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Mwah. And no worries, Silly. No worries. I appreciate Silly. I appreciate the consideration. It's all good. It's definitely been a while, so it's all forgiven. All forgiven, Silly. You're getting back into the flow of streaming. It's all right. So yeah, the majority of raids were good during stream. Nice. That's good to hear, Kaiser. I mean, obviously, I don't play Tarkov, but I've seen enough of Tarkov to know how the general gameplay loop of Tarkov is. So I'm glad that it was a good time. My flow is like a Lego stream. My flow is like a Lego stream, right? maybe. But yeah, were you playing Tarkov with Kaiser, Silly? Were you doing that with the Kaiser, with the raccoon? He wishes? So what, you were playing something else? So were you playing a different game, perhaps? Oh, you're playing E33. Nice. Okay. Nice. Hell yeah. I hope you're enjoying it. For those of you who are just coming in from Silly's or Kaiser's raid, by the way, this game is called KOTAMA and Academy Citadel. Basically, this is an anime-style Metroidvania with parrying, special items, just all the things you would expect from a Metroidvania. Just still, just much more anime and a lot of really nice-looking characters. Also, it's an all-girls school. So yeah. No dudes in this game. No dudes in this game. We just happened to raid at the same time. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I understand. But, hey, it's all good. But I appreciate the raid, Kaiser. Thank you very much. And, I appreciate the consideration, Silly. Really do appreciate that very, very much. We actually just got done clearing an entire map. An entire map took essentially the whole stream. Yeah, that is pretty uncanny timing for sure. But yeah, we've done quite a lot. We basically spent the entire stream filling this out. Also, guys, if you haven't followed Kaiser, do follow Kaiser, by the way. Kaiser is a raccoon VTuber. They play a lot of shooters and a lot of just variety games, a lot of like co-op kind of games. So if you like co-op shooters or just co-op games in general, Kaiser does a lot of that. So you should go check them out. They're very, very nice, very, very cool, and very, very cute. And Silly Willy. Also, you should also follow Silly as well. They're getting back into streaming. I'm not sure what Silly has planned for for future streams, but that's an even more of a reason to go follow him. If you enjoy femboys, I think you should go follow Kaiser and Silly. Actually, I'm not sure how Kaiser identifies. I'm not sure if femboy is the right identification, but Silly is most definitely femboy. So go check them out if you're want to play some games and have a good time. Just have a good vibe, you know. A crazy label? No. In the VR chat scene, it's not a crazy label. It's in the VR chat scene, it's normal. Just a silly femboy playing variety games, being gay and stuff. Yeah, true, exactly. So, yeah, I really do appreciate you guys coming through, and I hope you guys enjoy your time here. But, yeah, for those of you who are just getting here, we are playing this really interesting, very cool Metroidvania, and we're kind of just retracing our steps. There's a number of things that we've been looking to do, and we're gonna start kind of refreshing some of the spots where we kind of maybe haven't been just yet. I want to come back over here because I know there is a special character over here. There's an NPC that's over here. So I want to see if we can get through there and maybe save that NPC. But we'll see. So let's go ahead and get going. Put some gameplay on the screen. Okay. Alright, so... Wait, what the fuck? How did I die? Wait, did I just clip through the wall? What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. That was a weird interaction. Okay, anyway. Thank you for the headpads, Perrin. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so did I just put this jump notification here? So I've been in that room. I've been in this room. But hold on. Exactly, camera. Okay, so we are going to go through here. Okay, it's already 6 p.m. I'm pretty sure I've been in here. And I can remove that now. Let's go through here. Down. I do not want to save. I mean, not save. I don't want to. I don't want to heal. Okay. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, I think the door is jammed. So, Saya is in here, and I want to see if I can save her. Oh God. Okay, no, I'm not fucking around. I'm not fucking around with that. Alright. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, are you kidding me? I could have just walked my happy ass over? Anyway, yeah, I believe I died the last time I was trying to save her. Yeah, I could have just walked my fucking ass over. I didn't even realize that. Interact. Jeez.
Could you hit that emergency... Blah. Could you hit that emergency door release up there? I can't reach it myself. Whew, you're a lifesaver. If you hadn't shown up, I would have spent the entire Centennial celebration trapped here. How should I call you, kind stranger? Fluffy tail? Or maybe little eggplant? Name's KOTAMA. Thanks for the help, little eggplants. If I could, I'd totally give you credits to repay you for saving me. If I could. But I poured all my savings into the celebration, so now I'm flat broke. Actually, if you visit my shop, I'll waive the credit fee. Just bring me some luminite as crafting material.
Okay, so she did give me votes. I mean, that's good. She'll give me votes, and she has a shop.
Seems like nothing goes smoothly, even when moving supplies. Am I cursed with bad luck or what?
Okay. Okay, so her shop is on the train. I'm gonna talk to her again. Okay, so she's saying the same stuff. Okay. Yeah, as she should. Yes. She should give me her votes, give me her support. Yeah. Okay, so I'm glad I came back here. Like there was a locked door here, but I literally could have just walked around and just saved her. So, but wait, why the? Huh? What? Okay, I guess there were enemies there, so she couldn't fight her way out. I guess, but she could have just left herself. What the hell? That's kind of weird. I mean, I guess she is pretty short too, so maybe she can't double jump. Maybe, yeah, she went through the door and got trapped, and then she can't double jump, and I guess that's how. I guess that's how I could, like, make sense of it, I suppose. Yeah, we're definitely gonna visit her shop. I'm pretty sure that'll be a game changer, quite literally. Wait. Okay, that was weird. Swinging my whip around, I didn't even hit that item. Wait, you can hit me through the door? What a fucking loser. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. That was a very, very, very wild scramble. Okay. So, how can I get through? Is there anything here that, like, can get me through the door? Get punched. Punched. Get parried. Okay. I hate long range spam. Yeah. It's kind of rough sometimes, but at least I didn't die. I don't think there's any way. I don't think there's any direct way in. Okay, I suppose, yeah, I'll have to find like another place. Another way in, most likely. Just like I'll have to find another way in here too, in there as well. Let's see. I think we can go back to the train and then see if we can maybe do anything over here. These are all locked doors. But I need a special ability to get through here. Maybe I have that now? I don't know. But yeah, let's go back. We won't waste any time. So we're gonna go see the lady. The miniature Saya. Oh, she's right here. Interact.
Hey, have you seen a starving cat around? It must have slipped out from the biology academy. If you spot it somewhere, feel free to feed it with this. But be careful. Don't let the disciplinary supervisors catch you.
Cat food! This is perfect! Pun included. Pun included. So, now that we have more than enough time to feed the cat. When we first started the game, we barely had any time. We can feed the cat now.
Why is it rubbing its head against me?
That's its way of communication.
Well, what does that mean?
Maybe something like, I could really go for some cat food right now.
I see.
Citadel regulations strictly prohibit students from feeding animals without permission. Give it a can!
Here, your cat food.
The cat gives me votes? That's wild.
After finishing the cat food, it purrs contentedly.
Looks like it's taken a liking to you. Now you must step up and be its designated human. Honestly, chat, I don't know if you guys have ever watched the what is it? The amazing digital circus. The guide design reminds me of the guy of the little the person who runs the circus. The guy with like he has like big eyes and he talks. He has like teeth in his face. It's been a while since I've seen the show. I got shown it like a year and a half ago. But the Amazing Digital Circus. The guide kind of reminds me of that, so I'm kind of giving it. Whenever I speak for the guide, I'm giving it that sort of tonality, similar to that character from that show. I was certain that someone would know of that show, but I guess not. All right, let's see about that shop. Okay. Trade. Sorry, I can't say I've seen it, but I do get clips. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, just like every other Metroidvania, you can buy items that will help you to level up, basically. Yeah, but no worries, Infinity. That's totally okay. Temporal oven. Memo card effect marks unexplored map rooms on the map. Yo, we get that right now. Marks locations of inactive map rooms on the map. Okay, so that will help with finding secret spots. Saya's dream log. She envisioned creating a temporal oven to transmit information across different timelines of parallel universes, but her clumsiness led to chaos across the multiverse. Yeah. We won't be able to... Well, wait, never mind. Hold on, we can buy memo card slots. Never mind. Used to expand slots for equipping memo cards. Yes. Yes. All of them. Artificial gem? Yes. We can upgrade our weapon. We'll upgrade one of our weapons now. Some temporalis? Solar system travel guide? Oh, it's one of the films. It's one of the films. So cat food. So there's 2 cans of cat food. I wonder when we'll have to use the other ones. Yeah, it's 5K. But I mean, that's just, it's one of 12 films that we have to find. So that's just one. It's fine. We haven't found any others yet, so I'm pretty sure the finding of the tapes is more so endgame stuff, if I had to guess. Given how expensive it is, it seems like it's an end game type deal. But getting this other stuff is like massive. Temporal coil, yeah, that's important. So now it's noontime. Chrono pedal. We have temporalis. We don't really need more temporalises. I'll buy the cat food just for the sake of it. Just so I have one on hand, just in case. If I had to guess, that cat is going to disappear, and I'll probably have to find it at like a later, like in somewhere else throughout the game, and there'll probably be 2 other times where I have to find the cat or something. That's my guess. I don't know, but let's see. About Nito. Nito. Why does everyone keep bringing her up? I don't see why my work isn't as impressive as hers. You see it too, right? Little eggplant. What else have you created? I once invented an air-to-ice machine. It's equipped with a phase shift device. Hit the button, and poof! Instant shaved ice. I plan to set up a shaved ice stall at the summer festival, but the student council shut me down. Called it a safety hazard. I'm sure they'd come around if they just given it a taste. About the shop. Sure, some people call my stuff cheap little trinkets and say I should be working on real inventions. But they're wrong. These little gadgets come in handy more often than you'd think. Just look at this eternal nightlight, this temperature-locking water bottle, or this orthopedic fascia gun. They could all be surprisingly useful in certain unexpected situations. Okay. Okay, so database, Saya. Head of the Invention Club, endowed with an 8 creativity, she has designed countless wild imaginative inventions, each 2 ahead of its time to succeed commercially. The case she carries is like a bottomless treasure chest. No one can predict what she'll pull out next. So she's from the Aerospace Academy. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Let's do some upgrades. If we can even afford it, that is. We're definitely going to expand slots. Oh, we can choose where we want to expand. That's interesting. Hold on, let me see what the other ones are like. And this one, temporal oven. Okay, so they're all just 2 slots. Interesting. Hold on. Expand memo card slots? Yes. Yes, let's do it. Okay, and we'll do it again. Okay, so we'll have to... Ooh, well... Okay, so... You don't have any room to equip anything else. That's... kind of fucked. But okay. Maybe we can move some stuff around. Live opera. Okay, we'll do that, and then... And then we'll turn this one this way, and then we can do the temporal oven. Nice. Okay. Caged bird. So increases recovery speed. Okay. So, weapon. So we can upgrade one weapon to stage 2. Sorry, stage 3 rather. I think I want to prioritize the umbrella. Ella. A. Okay, so that increases umbrella spear attack and margin increases KOTAMA's base attack. Okay, yeah. Yes. Okay, morph attack. So RB plus B A to switch to umbrella sphere, umbrella spear, deflecting incoming attacks. And perform a thrust attack. Requires multiple weapons. Okay, so you can be in a different weapon and then you automatically switch to the umbrella to... Huh. Wait. I'll need to see this. Downpour. Press RB and X to consume charges, perform series of thrusts that deal high damage. Yeah, I need to use parry counter more often. So it's downpour. What's the difference between downpour special? Deal high damage. Downpour releases more strikes. Oh, okay. It's just a better version. Okay, I see. We can get both of these actually. Might as well. We went through the effort of making it level 3, so might as well just get both of them. Okay. Awesome. And... That's pretty cool.
Switch to Umbrella Spear to deflect incoming attacks. Okay. So let's see this stuff real quick. Downpour. Up. 178. Okay. And then we switch to that, and then we do yep. So it's only when you are in a different weapon that you can do that. So there's that, and then switches over. Interesting. And then okay, what is that other attack? Wait, trade off. The third move of basic attacks can deflect incoming attacks. Okay, that's cool. Retaliation performs a spinning slash, deflecting incoming attacks from any direction. It's a full on it's a multi-deflection attack. Okay. Well, sheesh. Yeah, Umbrella's pretty fucking good. Once I kind of internalize stuff. Okay, retaliation. That's only for like parrying shit. And then after a parry, you can press X. Well, it'll do like a. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Good to know. All right, so where to now? Let's rewind time. So yeah, we did a whole lot of content without having Saya on our side. But that's okay. It's okay. It just shows how good we are at games, to be honest. So now that we have this special thing equipped to ourselves, we can see where all of the map rooms for different areas are located. Okay, I mean, that's pretty cool. So there are only, what, 3 more map rooms? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so we need to get here. How do we get there? That's... So... let's think about this for a second. Okay, we don't have... Okay, that's the cat. This is a door that we can't go through. Let's check out this door. So I feel like if it's a door that I can't get through, I should have unlocked it by now. Or been able to unlock it by now. Oh, it's... yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay, so let's actually mark it properly with an X. Okay. How do I... I'll have to figure out where to go. We still can't open those very powerful doors.
Right, I want to get rid of the memo card that I have. I don't want to use that one just yet. It's not really useful to me at the moment. I want to remove. Let's see. It's yeah, caged bird increases the speed. Okay, so we have caged bird now. Caged bird and live opera and navigator. Okay. Cool. Okay. Now here comes the moment of truth. So we have a couple places that we need to backtrack on because I currently don't have anywhere specific that I can go. Coffee time? Maybe. I'm not particularly one for coffee, but perhaps for someone else, maybe. Okay, so let's just look around. At this point, we just need to look around. Okay. I'll take that. Okay, that's... we've gotten up there before. It's nothing new. Let's go down first. No caffeine for me? No, I don't really drink coffee. I'm a tea drinker. And don't really, I don't really do the caffeine thing, to be honest. I'm not much for it. Oh, right, they're just constantly attacking. Forgot. Yeah. Valid milk tea all the way for me. Hold the boba. Yeah. I recently purchased some vanilla chai. And I love it. Oh, I didn't even realize I could just slide through there. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, so this is actually the first. This is the first mob rush I never did. I'm being very sloppy. Yeah, we're gonna do this really, really fast. I didn't even realize that I could just slide under there. Yep, that was simple. that was pretty easy, obviously. Okay, so bounty record. Moderately increased base attack when Corona Shell is full. Captures the entire process of the Fishhead Gang's rampage. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm not fragile anymore. Yeah, we went right through that. Sick. I'm gonna equip that. I'm totally going to put that on real quick. Ba 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 ba.
totally overlooked that. Okay. Okay. No more card. So, this one moderately increases base attack. And we'll swap that out. Yeah, slightly increased base attack. Yeah, we don't want slightly. Slightly? Fuck that noise. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look very much different. My damage doesn't seem that much different from before, but whatever. I'll assume it's better. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna keep looking around. So we actually do need to kill enemies to get more luminite. So we actually do need to kill people. Okay, so yeah, we already cleared that. Yeah. Okay. We continue. Damn, I forgot to mention talk to Willie about E33. I hope he's enjoying it. Hey, thank you for the love, Fimby. Thank you. Okay, so what is down here? This door. No secrets. Let's slide through. Slide into the DMs. Alright. Okay. Wait. Wait, can I do this? Is this possible for me now? Yeah, we can do this now. Wasn't close enough. Wow, okay. Also, kind of. Amazing. Progress. We get rid of all the stuff that we thought we couldn't do before. Beautiful. Okay. We still don't know how to get through that door. That's just something we have to worry about later. Yeah. Hell yeah, KOTAMA. So this is why we double check and we go back. Now that we have more powers, we can just kind of push on ahead.
this door is still not... Still can't break through those doors. Did I not? Did I not hit this? Database updated. Okay, School Regulations Part 3. Okay, it is forbidden to privately retain any objects found near the door. It's weird. Experiments involving chronofluid require prior application to the student council. Student council research may only commence after formal approval. All students must enter hibernation pods monthly for short-term academic progress evaluation. So all students have to go into the pods. That's crazy. Students are strictly prohibited from viewing any films not available in the official media library. Okay. So all intellectual property becomes the property of Carmel. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so I can't go through that door yet. I have a sense of where all of this leads. I remember these doors being closed before. But I guess we'll just kind of go through it all. It's whatever. Okay. And we're basically back. Let's go ahead and reset time. We gotta get ahead and find more places. Alright, so we have to go up here and check out... We need to check out all these other spots, these blank seals. Those are spots where we need special abilities. And we still have this MC slot generator, this gachapon here. So I think we can do this now that we have double jump. Or we have the slide now. So we should be able to unlock some other stuff here. At the very least, you know, see more of, you know, what we couldn't see before. So let's get going. Whoa. Gosh. Save. Also, on easier difficulties, whenever you hit the save thingies, they refill your chrono. They refill your chrono fluid back to max. If you want to make sure, if you want to see if someone is playing on the hardest difficulty, whenever they hit the save icons, they basically have all of their shield refilled. That's like the easiest way to tell. Someone's playing on easier difficulties. How dare they? Okay, so let's check over here and see what's going on. See what we couldn't quite do over here. So it seems like we were able to get to here. So that requires a jump. Oh, right, okay. So that loops around. Wait for it to loop around again. Oh, that's just really bad timing. That's a problem. Yeah, we still haven't gotten a life jade yet. We're still like sitting on one life jade. Okay. So we'll wait for it to roll around. Ah! Okay. Ugh. Okay. Jeez. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Whew. Okay, and we're here now. That's good. This part is giving me Blasphemous vibes. Yeah, like this game is very much they made sure, like they made a point to ensure that people know that the platforming in this game is actually gonna be quite hard. To the point where they actually give you a platformer assistant. If you don't want to do the platforming yourself, they basically just give you they give you the means to just skip all of the platforming entirely. So one of the bigger elements of this game is the fact that the platforming is actually quite difficult. What the fuck? I could have sworn I dashed there. Wait, why am I not dashing? What the hell? Okay, maybe I just can't do that yet. I'm literally pressing the dash button. But okay. 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 Wait. Oh, okay. I understand. I know why I put that there. It was literally just for that little bit of illuminate. The marker is just illuminate fucking marker. That sucks. What a waste of time. All right. Let's continue. So we can't get up top there. So that's, yeah, that's not traversable. Okay. Summon the train back. Let's go up. Okay, so... Yep, that's unnecessary. Okay. Wait, why? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, we don't need that anymore. What the fuck? Okay, and then... Okay, so this just puts us back up top. We don't really need that either. So let's just... Okay, so yeah, we've been here. Here. What is this? Okay. Ah, right. Okay, we can't get up there just yet. Yep, that's what that marker is for. Okay. Alright, let's go... Let's go to the right, see what is over here. Great. What's up here? Beautiful. Okay, this is a hidden area. Gachapon. A memo card slot. That's huge, actually. Okay, we opened this door. Take those. Jeez. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Alright. I am being challenged. That's fine. So we have a door up here that we cannot open. We need a special ability. Alright. Through here. I guess we'll just... yeah, we'll add on one timer. And then we have the map. The map for the Art Academy has been completely unlocked. So we can see everything for the entirety of it. I believe we've yet to go over here. So let's just keep moving. We can't go up there, unfortunately, but we did at least find the map, so that's good. Progress is progress. Alright. Through the door. Ah! Femby. Buh. That, unfortunately, I did not want to, like... I did not want to, like... I was hoping... that's... I should have floated down. My dumbass. Okay, well... Okay, well... we still need the, I mean, we can traverse over there, but we're still missing the fucking... the special jump. We're missing one more special jump. I think we can... let's just... we went all the way around. Just keep moving forward. Gone through all of these doors. Okay. I'm gonna heal. It's a little bit too dicey. Yeah, I would have just died. If I didn't heal there, I would have been dead. Okay, that's nothing. So wait, why is there a cross here? Okay, I think we've solved this. I don't think we need that anymore. Oh, I know why I did. The ceiling. The ceiling looks suspicious. That's why I did that.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you. I will do so. Damn, you're still alive? Not for much longer. Not for much longer. Okay, we can drop that. But good morning. I do still want to keep that there. I think I want to start using. I think I want to start using the seal for these weird walls. So whenever there's like a weird wall, I kind of want to start using these seals. So I'm confusing myself. Hope stream's been good and good morning. Yeah, it's been alright. I've been enjoying myself. This game is fun as hell. Like, I actually like Metroidvanias a lot, and as long as I'm making progress, that's a positive thing. So, that's really what matters to me. Making progress is a positive for me. So. But it's been fun. I just hope that other people have been enjoying it. Glad to hear you're enjoying the game, and I'll enjoy to what I can. I'm still groggy. Yeah. You're more than welcome to hang out if, you know, if this is a chill place for you. Okay, so this door was already opened because that led to the boss fight. Okay, so after we look through the rest of the Art Academy, we will start looking through the Architecture wing. Hold on. Yeah, the Architecture Academy, we've only just unlocked it, so we'll have to look through there a little bit more. Well, entirely next time. But for now we're gonna look through the rest of this place. Let's see if we can go up. I told myself that there required a jumping mechanic here. That's... Nepherti streams are always chill. I'm just barely alive. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, that vote of confidence. I really need to start using my special abilities, though. And this is what we were missing before. And it's a memo card slot. Oh yeah, nice, nice. Comfy streamer confirmed? No. Never. Never. Comfy streams, maybe. Comfy streamer? It's different. I will stand by that. Okay, so... what is this? Okay, Neff brings me discomfort. Come on. Come on! You know what I mean. Okay, okay, let's keep going this way. Neff, you're a comfy streamer too, can't confirm. Well, thank you. Oh, I'll take it. Oh, check me personally. I thought that I could stand on that ledge. Kyomu. I'm glad you're comfy, guys. In all seriousness, I'm glad it's been chill. I've been enjoying the vibe. All things considered, yeah. Okay, so I did not go in here. I enjoy what I can for sure. I'm glad to hear that. Did I save? Wait, what is this? Hello? Elian's portrait. A portrait of the Aerospace Academy administrator. Okay, I was not expecting that. I actually know where to bring that now. I know where to bring that painting. That was unexpected. You know, you're a lot softer than you let on from what I've noticed. You know. That impression is, you know, it's up for debate, I would say. But in general, you know, I just care about creating a good atmosphere. And at the end of the day, you know, if I'm just playing a game, I'm not trying to be like very, very loud. And if you know, you can say that I'm softer, and that's fine. I don't mind being considered that I'm softer per se. But in general, I want to make sure that people feel welcomed. That to me is, that is my highest priority. So the softness can be misconstrued as, you know, something different. But I just, you know, at the end of the day, I want people to feel like they can come here, hang out, have a good time, chill. I wouldn't say that I'm soft, but, you know. Okay, I don't know about soft, but she's def fun. Yeah. I agree. I don't think I'm soft. On Sundays, maybe. Sundays, sure. I will take that for like Sunday streams. Yeah. Yeah, I think fun is like the most important thing. I try to. Yeah, perfect chill zone. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, soft to the touch, maybe, perhaps. That is also up for debate. Soft to the touch. Okay, yep. That's not reachable. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, thanks, Sprig. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. My stupid ass. Oops, busted. I was gonna hang up a sailfish painting while everyone's in the hibernation pod. You've caught me, guess I have to stop. Okay, so I guess I found you? I mean, do you count as a, as one of the people I need to find? Okay, 2 Fishhead gang members located. Return to the Fishhead Stronghold to inform Captain Fishhead. Okay, so I was right. The one that I found in the other place, the one that I found in the biology wing, that was counted as a found Fishhead gang member. They already counted that, and then I found the second one. So I can actually go there and report it. That's cool. You can do that. Give me a second. Let me write this down. Report. Okay, report now. Oh man. Okay, chat. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. There will be no BRB screen. I'm just gonna go AFK momentarily, and I will be back in a little bit. Alright, I am back. Ooh, it's really hard to drink water when you have to piss multiple times. Thank you for the welcome, Max. Thank you, Spirit. And Danny and Sly. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was very, very fast. It's very, very fast because I gotta wrap this up. Gotta wrap things up. Wait, gotta have you hydrated? Yes, 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 yes. Okay. My controller did a thing again.
Good job.
Thank you, Ziggy. I'm glad I did a good job by going to the bathroom. This is a pleasant way to start today. Streamer streaming. Yeah. This is a pleasant way to start the day. I'm glad to hear that. And my stupid ass forgot to move the statues over to the jumping point. But that's okay. But this is why we double back. This is why we check things out, just to make sure that we're all good. Yeah, we still have to check throughout the entirety of the Art Academy. I don't want to end the stream without having gone through, without having checked and updated, like re-updated myself with what I need to do in this area. That is debatable, Sly. People have very, very interesting interests. Okay, that's annoying. Hey yo. Hey. I'm just saying, it's true. People have, I mean, I agree with Sly. I'm just saying that some people probably maybe wouldn't. So, depending on what you like. Okay, so... So, we have been killing enemies to earn more currency. No kink shaming here. Water sports is a thing. True. It most certainly is. We do not kink shame in this community. Alright. We are gonna go to the gallery. I mean, the gallery would be like the last place for us to go to. So we'll push ahead. We'll just push ahead and see what else we can find. Okay, let's see. Let's see what this is. Okay, we did that. Remember the first time I came across that line was from Robin Hood Men in Tights. Okay, so yeah, every single wall that has that crunching sound, it can only be broken from the other side. So we do have to kind of go all the way around. Okay, so that's a guarantee. All right. Actually, let me. Let's just go back. We will go and reset time. And for those of you who don't understand why resetting time is important, oh wait, we can also upgrade. We have room for upgrades. So the reason why resetting time is actually important is because once your time runs out, basically you have these things called temporal coils, and you earn these as you like progress through the game. And the more coils that you earn, the more access to time that you have. There are certain NPCs that show up at certain times, but the most important thing is once you run out of these coils, all the enemies become progressively harder. So basically, once you run out of them, you are dealing with enemies doing like twice as much damage as usual, or at the very least a little bit more damage than they normally would do. So you typically want to make sure that you are not kind of letting them go down to 0. I've explored at 0 before, it's not a big deal, but they're basically used to maintain your timing and to maintain the difficulty of just regular mobs so they don't like just outright kill you. So that's why that's pretty important, just as a mechanic. I thought I'll explain that real quick. So let's expand some slots. Nice. And we'll do another. Okay, so we can add in another one. Another card. Marks locations of inactive map rooms. Yeah. Let's do moderate increases base stack when Chrono wait, we already have that one. Let's just do Navigator's Day. That makes sense. Okay. All right, we're all good to go. And yeah, we're all good. Okay. Okay. Keep going. We keep going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Okay, so let's follow the exact path we were going to do before. We are going down. Yes, we're going down. And so I put a cross there. Okay. Yeah, we need something else here. Yep. That's most definitely an area where we need a special ability. Let me see. Yeah, whip those fuckers into submission. True. These whips were used by the disciplinary committee in this school. So these are disciplinary committee whips. people who require a little bit of special care. Okay, so there's no secrets there. Okay, that's literally nothing. Okay, so we'll have to figure that out later. That's still... It's still an unknown. Okay, just for the sake of it, I just want to see if I can do this spot. Well, would you look at that, chat? Look at this. Try sliding in. Not possible because it's on a wall. There's nothing to stand on. And we just found Clara's portrait. Nice. Okay, so all the portraits are in this area. So we just have to find all of them, basically. Yeah, so yeah, it's not possible to slide in. Because I'm basically clinging to the wall, essentially. Okay, can I see my stuff? Okay, Clara's portrait and Elenane's portrait. Okay, that's fine. It's like, have you tried sliding it in? I mean, that's what I've been trying to do the entire time, love. It's terrible. That's terrible! Who would say such a thing? I would. Oh my lord. Alright. So, let's see. I've had enough internet today now. I've had enough internet for one day. Okay, so let me see if this is actually possible. I don't think that it is, but... Okay, yeah. Yep, we can do this, yeah. Okay. Alright, so we cannot do that yet. So now all we have to do is... All we have left, rather, is the gallery. All we have left is that. Let's just return. Let's just return. I'm not sure what's going to happen when I drop back off the the pictures. I'm gonna drop off the portraits. Okay. Yeah, you'll have to imagine that one, chat. I'm not repeating that one. I have my own little funnies. I'm not trying to get banned. Okay. Alright. Okay. The theater. This is where we fought Clara. Well, we fought her mannequin. I see why they did this. I didn't bother hitting the save button. I cannot parry that. That's unblockable. So yeah, we can drag this over. Dragging it over. Slide, 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 slide. Okay. Alright. Alright, interact. Okay, an empty frame without a portrait. The label on this exhibit reads Clara's portrait. Place the frame, the painting in the frame, yes. Okay. Oh yeah, we haven't found Ibis. Eliane. Wait, really? Just two? Two opens the door? I was not expecting that. Okay, so it's just a memo card slot. And obviously when you get all four, it'll lead you to like the rest of it. Okay. I mean, that's nice. That's I mean, I'm glad that they like rewarded me for that. Cause like quite honestly, I was not expecting anything. Alright. Well, at this point, chat, as much as I'm enjoying playing this game, we are coming to we're coming to the very, very end of tonight's stream. Oh my god! Hello, Kana. Hello everybody. What's up, Kana? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Kana. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Kana. What did you get up to tonight? What did you get up to this evening? I hope you guys had a great time with Kana. I'm sure you did. Why wouldn't you? Seems like there were a lot of you guys hanging out, so I really do appreciate you sharing your community with me, Kana, as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very, very kind of you. But, hello everybody, or are we? Yeah. You know. We can maybe do like one more thing. We can fit in another thing. Time for more gaming. Yeah, exactly, Fimby. Just going with the crab rave, true. Keeping the love in the family. Thank you. I really do appreciate that, Kana. Thank you. And I'm sure Kana means the Sapidity family, not the puppy family. I'll take it as a Sapidity family. But thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that, Kana. Welcome everybody for Kana's stream. Hi, my name is Nepherti. In case you don't know who I am, I'm a VR chat streamer. Believe it or not, I play VR chat. Yeah. Alrighty, thanks, Kana. I appreciate that. But yeah, I play a lot of challenging games. We're playing this brand new Metroidvania called KOTAMA Academy Citadel. And we're playing it on the hardest difficulty because that's what we do around here. But of course, I do a podcast in VR chat. I do a lot of other content as well, but mostly like challenging games to make you feel badass, as well as ASMR on Sundays. And those are pretty chill, just a place for you to come and sleep and stuff. Thank you so much, Ziggy, for gifting a sub to Kana. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Much appreciated. But yeah, guys, welcome in. I'm sure you all had a great time. Kana, what were you all up to tonight? Hopefully you guys had a good time. Well, I'm sure it was a good time. But yeah, what were you all doing tonight? What were y'all up to? Alright. So. But yeah, welcome everybody. I really appreciate the raid very, very much. And I appreciate the love, as per usual. But, yeah, again, I hope you guys will enjoy your time here. I'm sure many of you are asleep or about to head off to sleep. And if you are about to head off to sleep, you know, I totally get that. Totally understand. But you're more than welcome, and I'd actually really appreciate it if you could, like, you know, hang out. Just keep the stream open. That'd be massive for me. So I'd really, really appreciate it if you could do that. But beyond that, I just hope you guys enjoy your time here. I know it's not quite VR chat. I'm sure what you all were up to tonight. But whatever you guys were up to this evening, I hope that it was a good time. I really do hope so. So we are going to report back to the Captain Fishhead. So we are going to do that because we can and we should. Yeah, thank you again, Ziggy, for gifting a sub to Takana. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, this game is called KOTAMA and Academy Citadel, and it is a brand new Metroidvania. And it's been a very, very good time. I do what I do, as you do. I do not question the ways, I do not question the Aussie ways. I simply roll with it. Alright. So yeah, I'm not quite sure what you guys were up to, and it doesn't. And again, thank you guys. And I really do appreciate the raid. Oops. I'm sure it was a banger time, Arcanas. Also, I didn't get to say hello to you, Ro. Thanks for dropping in, for hanging out with the rest of the raiders. Okay. Okay. It's still not accessible. Ah. Shit. Heal. Meow meow. Okay, interact.
Whenever our crew returns, we bring back stuff connected to Sailfish. It helps us paint a clearer picture of who she really is. Why not just have a chat with her? Well, we're nothing like those fanatics. A true admirer keeps a respectful distance from their idol. By the way, since you found 2 of us, I've got something for you. Please take these Luminite.
Oh, 400 Luminite? That's lame. Thanks for the money, I guess. Okay. Alrighty then. I do believe that... Okay. We cannot open that up just yet. That's... I know what that is. I know what that is. I know what that is. Okay, so yeah, literally everything that's here is unopenable. We can't seem to... I mean, we have the train right there. I'm gonna see if we can kind of go around and maybe we can... Oh wait, that just kind of goes in a loop. We don't really need to do that. Then through there. I'm not sure if we can get down here. That looks a little bit too out of the way and not possible for me at the moment, but... where am I? Let's just... return. We're gonna look over one more thing. Because, you know, we did get a raid. So, I know that, you know, again, it's pretty late for a lot of people. I know that most of you are just, kind of chilling, hanging out. And again, I really do appreciate, you know, the love very, very much, Kana. You guys should go follow Kana. Kana is a, for those of you who don't know who Kana she is, Kana is a VR chat streamer, also plays a number of, I guess, like, I wouldn't say like space games, but like very much kind of a variety of like the shooter and like space kind, like a lot of Star Citizen type games. So Kana's really into like flight related stuff and a lot of co-op related stuff too. So if that is up your alley, you should definitely check out Kana. And at the very least, you know, Kana's a good friend and you should go follow her, because she's awesome. Yeah. There's always one more thing during gaming. For me, it's the one more thing is really just to kind of like, you know, be grateful for the raid, you know? It's more of like a show of gratitude, if nothing else. But yeah, in general, there's typically like one more thing. You know, I was just saying that, you know, I'm looking to kind of wrap up the stream. So yeah, a little bit more formality. No, I just mean when you play a game and you're into it, there's one more thing you want to do and at least play it longer. Yeah, honestly, I'm really enjoying the game, and quite honestly, if I could just play for hours and hours, if I just play this like for the next 12 hours, I would. Because it's a lot of fun. So, but, you know, we can't really do that. So, I mean, we technically could do that, but that would be kind of insane. I wouldn't want to really fuck up my sleep schedule that badly. But yeah, you're right. There is the kind of like that one last thing you kind of want to do. In gaming, typically. This path does not lead me anywhere that I would like to go. So... So... Okay, we haven't found Claire, so we don't have to go out to Flora yet. Flora. Okay, so... Oh, man. Where do we need... Where was the place that I actually wanted to go to? I wanted to see if I can get down here, but I don't know if that's possible. Let's just see. You mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Just like you did. You know. Okay. Oh. Oh wait, did I go through another? I think I went through a different door. Yeah, I think I did just go through a different door. You sleeping is just a figment of my imagination? Why would I be imagining you asleep? Okay, well yeah. I'm kinda stupid. I didn't even realize that I could slide. Oh my god. And that was also really dumb. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for the parry. Needs her beauty sleep. Okay, so it actually was possible for me to get over here. I just needed to slide. Wait. Hey, there's a cat! Chat! It's a fucking cat! I was right, there are multiple cats. Citadel regulations strictly prohibit students from feeding animals without permission. Give it a can of food! Nice! We feed the cat! After finishing the cat food, it purrs contentedly. Nice. Hey. Oh yeah. I was smart for carrying cat food around, chat. I know how to do the Metroidvania thingy. Oh my god, wrong button. The fuck is wrong with me? Okay, the stupid bird just like fucking flew into the thing. Okay, that wasn't as dumb as it looked. Cause I wanted to do that, okay? I wasn't trying to deliberately do that shit. Alright. Well, I mean, you are a cat, so you would need a snack as you run around, true. But I don't eat cat food. I don't need cat food. That's a little too real. That's a little too meow meow. Okay. Alright. This is good. This is good. This is good. I'm gonna heal. I didn't even need to heal. That sucks. Feels bad, man. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Database updated. Alright, so I haven't voted yet. We're about to hold a debate with the Aerospace Academy, and we'd like your opinion first. The guide mentioned that some students use debates to earn votes. Before reaching the stars, should we prioritize advancing biology or aerospace engineering? The Biology Academy argues we must first adapt our bodies to space conditions. The Aerospace Academy insists technology can overcome any limitation, so advancing tech is urgent. Why can't I support both? That would defeat the purpose of debate. Either way, you must choose a side. Unable to decide, I ended up abstaining. Alright, so we have yet another door that we cannot traverse yet. Eventually, though. Eventually, we'll get the power-up, whatever it is, and we'll be able to break through all of these accursed doors. Oh, shit. This is the aerospace area. I was not expecting to find a completely new area. Okay, well. Immediately met with another fucking wall. Yeah, we'll just put that there. We need a special ability. Okay, well this is a completely new area, so this is not what I was expecting. So we have uncovered the Architecture Academy and the Aerospace Academy. Both of which we need to give some attention eventually. But that time, it's not now. It's not now. But I would really like to find the train. I want to find the train. Is it really that far away? Nah. Nah, it's really not that far away. We can just walk back. Yo, Milk Tea, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. Didn't know you were still around. Okay, so... Right. So, the seal of the student council. That was the cat, right? Pretty sure that was the... Yeah, cat. Cat symbol. Yeah. Alright, okay. So, I did everything that I wanted to do tonight. I did everything that I wanted to do. I reviewed the last 2 districts. I thoroughly did the Biology Academy. Well, not completely, it's not 100%, but we thoroughly looked through everything that we could possibly do right now. And now, always in the shadows. Well, thank you, Milty. I appreciate you. Thank you for always being in the shadows. Alright, so... Oh, we could look through the architecture place, but I'm not looking to do that at the moment. I think we are good the way that we are. I think we'll go ahead and just kind of return back. I see no reason not to. Alright, we'll hit this one more time just to ensure that we've saved. Alright, chat. We made a lot of progress today. Today was a good stream. I had a great time playing this game. I'm sorry if this isn't a game that you particularly find interesting, but if you're here, I really appreciate the support, and I always appreciate you guys watching what I enjoy watching. Enjoy watching what I enjoy playing. I always appreciate that. If you enjoyed your time here, thank you very much. Please be sure to join the Discord. We are in fact having a community meetup event this Friday. So if you'd like to come through and hang out in VR chat with me, you're more than welcome to. But you do have to join my group to do so. All the information is in my Discord, which I would encourage you to join if you would like to know when I go live. That would really be very, very, very helpful in general. Not just to me, but to you as well. So please join the Discord, and so you know when everything's happening, and especially when I'm going live. And of course, if you'd like to see more of my content, if maybe this wasn't your speed, I do a variety of content in a variety of other places, so you're more than welcome to check out my socials, and perhaps you'd see something that you would like. But I'm enjoying KOTAMA and Academy Citadel. This is a very fun game. And in general, I am looking forward to playing more. But that will not be happening for a good bit of time. I'd like to hope that maybe we can fit in some time, maybe Friday or Saturday, but I don't think it'll be on Friday, but most likely, maybe, I don't know, on Saturday perhaps. But tomorrow, as in today, right now, we'll be doing another stream in VR chat. We'll have a VR chat stream, and it's going to be a special one. So I highly encourage you guys, if you're still awake, if you're still here, don't miss tomorrow's stream, as in Thursday's stream. Thursday, not Friday, but Thursday's stream. We have something special planned for you. So I hope to see you guys today, later on today. Great stream as always. Love it, Chica. Thank you, Sly. I appreciate that. What else am I going to do after waking up? Thanks, Spirit. Appreciate that. Like, if I could do anything else, I'd do something else. But hey, I'm here instead. But yeah, I appreciate you choosing me to spend the first waking moments of your morning. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. But yeah, guys, I had a good time tonight. I hope you did too. We did a whole 8.5 hours. That's kind of wild. And want me to snooze ads? Yes, please. It would be nice to know that if mods can do that. Thank you, Ziki. Thank you. What is that accent? It's the accent of an angry New Yorker. Of an angry New Yorker or angry person from New Jersey. So stuff and things and stuff. So yeah, guys, we are going to show some love to another streamer this evening, and we are going to, we're gonna hit up, let's see, just give me a second, chat. I kind of want to see if anyone is playing this game tonight. Obviously we do have people, I do have friends that are streaming right now. But I do want to see if there's anyone else that's out there. I would like to raid somebody, so please stick around for the raid. I'd very much appreciate that. Let's see. Okay. Is there anyone else playing this game tonight? Twitch, can you load shit, please? Thank you. Back to Twitch. Okay. Okay, so let's see. So KOTAMA and Academy Citadel. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Alright, so we do have someone that we can raid who's playing this game. I don't usually raid people who are not on my friends list, but tonight we're gonna do something a little bit different. We're gonna try something a little bit, I guess, more interesting, I suppose. And guys, if you are still here, please, 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 please use the raid message. I would really appreciate that. This is the raid message. If you are subbed, please use that message. We can kind of swap out the other emotes if you're not subbed for like hearts or whatever. That works too. Yeah, good night to you too, Hunter. I hope you are able to get some good rest. Thanks for the stream. Take care. Of course, Kilmer, thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Again, you know, it was a little bit quiet tonight, but I do hope that you guys were at least entertained by what we had going on this evening. And of course, I do want to raid somebody, but I'm asking you guys, please, please, please. I'm raiding someone I don't even know. I don't know this person, so I'm begging you, please. I don't beg. I'm gonna beg this time. Please be nice to them. Please let them know how badass they are. Please give them the raid message, and let's make a good impression. I would sincerely appreciate that. So we're gonna go ahead and send you all over to this individual who's playing this game, and they have VR in their name, so apparently they do like VR chat content too, I would imagine. But we're gonna be rating this person this evening. So again, please let them know how badass they are. Again, they're playing this game. I really appreciate the love. Me and this other person are basically the top viewership for this game right now, so I'm gonna send basically all of you guys over to them. So again, thank you guys so much for tonight. I will be back tomorrow, as in today, Thursday, for a VR chat stream. It's gonna be a very special one. You don't want to miss it. It's gonna be so good. And yeah, I don't know Landfear. I don't know them. Apparently you do, Ziggy. So yeah, we're gonna send you guys over to them. Please let them know how badass they are, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you all very, very much. Thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Thank you for the raids this evening. Thank you, Kaiser and Silly and Kana, for the raids tonight. And thank you to everyone who has been lurking tonight. Thank you to everyone who chatted in chat tonight. And I really, really do appreciate you guys. So yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Please be sure to let them know how badass they are, and take good care. Love you guys. Bye.